Well, the title says prelim, but reality has validated my concerns and desires. Sad. Anyone cares to join into a Pioneer preliminary? Need 4 more people. Hello and good morning from Spain. Hello, Spain. Do you think we'll make it, Mr. Streamer? 4 people. Nobody joined in the past minute. Hardly, probably. But don't drop yet. If you drop, everyone will drop. So we need to all stay strong together and brace ourselves and wait a little bit. Alright, I'm going to thread. I threaded 8 people still. I threaded asking for people to join. Hands up indeed. So in the meantime, we can appreciate the fact that yesterday I learned that Heart of Kiran can be used in place of an extra planeswalker, extra copy of either planeswalker. If you want to infinitely loop, it lets you sacrifice your planeswalkers. Which is funny because I actually had Heart of Kiran in the like OG wish part of this deck, but then I cut it for some sideboard cards without ever realizing that it does that, and then now I am re-adding it after learning that it actually does that, which is pretty funny. I think pretty humorous. The humorous way to do stuff, but it seems like likely I'm going to be playing leagues, not prelims soon. Thank you very much for 20 months of support, which go to very poke champion. Very poke champion to spend USD dollars. What is the infinite combo? Nykthos. That taps for 4, 9, 12. So you have to have 14, preferably more devotion in play. And you go Karn. Karn wish for Pestilent Cauldron. Kiora. Kiora on top your Nykthos. Restorative Burst. Grab a second Kiora and second Karn from your graveyard. Each player gains 4 life. This comes back to the exile. You can play Kiora, untap Nykthos, Karn, grab Pest and Cauldron, and then you repeat. Each player gets infinite life, and eventually you can play the Cauldron and use the 1 mana ability to mill your opponent for the amount of life you gain this turn. So it is kind of a pipe dream, but also not quite because Storm Festival. Like can go pretty big sometimes. You can actually combo pretty big and get a large portion of your deck, and then how realistically necessary is it? Hard to say, but it's cool. Hey Kani, can you explain the reason how you play 0 Voracious Hydras in the deck? They always felt like the glue holding mono green together to me. Well, my experience with the Hydra was that I was kept drawing it and was not good against decks. Like, it was not good against anything, so I had an issue with that. But maybe they are a better cyborg card than Hand the Hunter. So in like 12 devotion in the combo, 14 I think. Not surprised by a single BTE. I don't know what's surprising about it. I have one slot in the deck, then I might just fit one BTE into it. It was just that. Raz. Yes, we're gonna make a command that explains the infinite combo so that people actually know. Right now there's a command so that we don't need to explain. Somebody dropped, so Prelim is officially not firing. If a person dropped, so no Prelim, and we're gonna play leagues. I guess it's possible that it's pretty likely that Hand the Hunter is worse than the Hydras. Because I had the issue with Hydra sucking against most matchups, but it's probably better in the sideboard. But the Maniac one's pretty consistently sacked against things. Mr. Streamer, what up? But the Hydra on the draw is not gonna be that good. Ever. Well, Hunter can be, so that's kind of a difference, but I have to say that I hasn't been impressed by Hunter. Is the problem starting or not? I dropped already. It's waiting for 10 players, so it's not firing anymore. So let's change the title to Leagues. Not in the mood of sacrifice today. No, because I'm very hyped about this mono green deck. And I'm not hyped about sacrifice whatsoever. Yeah, no ballista being allowed. Like, ballista would be pretty cool for compressing the wishboard. Paxton D, mid pamp here. Thank you for the subs. Control player. I wish one day Magic Online chat box would not resize every time you launch the program. It would be able to stay consistently sized throughout turning it on. Getting the Planeswalker value attacking for 1. Urborg Watery Grave, interesting. Waste not. Waste not. It does that for me, resize only once in a while, okay. Could Bossage waste not, but then we don't do anything, so we probably don't want to. So I think I'll just play the Cavalier. Turn 3. Whoa. Missed. Not cool. No point to skip the turn though. I tried the second Misty Shadow Spear in the Cyber and I had a very big layer of Hydra. Yeah, okay. We could play Shadow Spear. I had it at first, but then I cut it because I found it not very relevant. If you have a very big layer of the Hydra, I don't know, this was really like the only thing you could have done with your card. Could you have gotten the Cauldron and gained some value with the burst? Wouldn't that be enough, etc., etc.? especially the value, let's say, current targets are up in the air. Can't barely hear you, can you? Hello, 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 hello. What's up? Hello. Somebody said the music is soft. Music is loud. Too loud. All right. I guess just need to talk into the mic more. So yeah, like keep your hearing problems to yourself, Chad. Probably just wasn't talking to the mic at least sometimes. I wanted the trample for the lair of the Hydra. That's what you wanted. Make the problem happen. It's already gone. Grixis. Oh yeah, I want it all. Well, I played a list without Vivian last stream, so Vassin's judgment. Be judgmental of your opponent. Is betting inquiry legal in this format? Is it young enough? Don't want to get my lair killed. We need to play the Cavaliero. WTF, that's a Pyrocrypt Mind Rot. Well, it seems like I chose wrong if they Mind Rot me again. Should have played Nykthos more. I didn't want to play Nykthos because I might hit Nykthos of this. It's my only land. Land. Fuck. I get Mind Rotted again by the Jace. Stomp. Nice. Last two Grixis is giant. No. The game is still going. You can draw on this. Or just say land and activate the Lair of the Hydra. So Grix is waste not, but they also are madness, so I assume they play. I will check if it's legal on Pioneer. Yes, I'll check on Scryfall. Not legal on Pioneer. So they can't play that. So I don't know what they play. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 damage? Probably not. They might have like Fire Impulse, I guess. Also might have Fatal Push, which is more likely, but I think still I need to try. Although now I can't take the 6 mana spell, but Rankle. Rankle stuff. If we top deck a 5 drop, then we might be just fine. Here comes a 5 drop. Blocks Rankle. Let's get another layer of the Hydra. We got a Storm the Festival in the graveyard, but we have 6 mana only. We draw Nexus, I have 8 mana, so not quite. Okay, they kill this. We can top deck now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess we top deck. Top deck either under a Cavalier or Storm the Festival. They will be able to flashback Noxious Grasp, which is honestly okay. Probably because we get lands, we get another Cavalier, then we block for real. And if we get Storm, we can hit things that are actually not great. Because we already have 3 Cavaliers used. Well, if they draw with Rankle, Footsies with Jace, then they don't have Jace too. But if they don't do that, what do I want to top deck, right? Because it's not a guarantee they will do that. I think it's Cavalier. Well, they can Footsies with this, draw with this. Are there any good artifacts for mono red that could be added to this deck? I'm 8-2 with it. Losses only been to mono red aggro? I don't think so. I don't think Shadow Spear actually does anything against mono red because, like, what, you're gonna go Karn, get the Shadow Spear, play the Shadow Spear, equip it? To what? Like, you lost because your elves get killed and you lose because your stuff gets killed overall. So I don't think Shadow Spear helps you against mono red in the games you're losing. So, like, you probably Love Strike Beast is the best for mono red. This is minus mana, right? Yeah, well, because I have 1 devotion, so like, yeah, good question. I guess Harvester, yeah, maybe. But I think it's super. Guess I'll die if they draw a land, play this. I attack, they block, then they kill me with the Manland and Rankle. Okay, mono green in general kinda has a tough time against mono red. Like, what cards can be good, right? Hmm. I play Vivian, I can't attack with the lair. Attack with the lair, well, they don't have the land, so I guess. I mean, you have 3 cards. It's unlikely to work, but they have push. Nice green deck, thank you. Alright, all on time, Johnstar. But like, just my initial gut reaction to, first word shit talk kinda gets on my nerves, actually. So my gut reaction is to retaliate. Don't think I want to mulligan against my opponent's deck. Duress, nice card. I play 0 mana 2/2 and pass. And I'm like not sure of this card in general. Although it's kinda nice that you can sometimes hit it plus Nictus. Just cut the BT already. Well, that's say it as if it was that easy, but I don't know what to play. Just come to say hi, I need to get a doctor consult. Good luck on your doctor consult. Werewolf Blade is probably not good enough, right? That's more for aggro. Well, this deck, when I copied it, it had 4 Werewolf Ladies. And they were kind of fine, but they never triggered, so maybe they actually weren't fine. This is kind of like impossible to get him to trigger unless you went old Werewolf Lady into Troll. Then I put the Havens in the deck, and I appreciate more ramp. Because there's some costly cards in this deck. Yeah, it was weak against push. I put the counters here, that's true. But also putting counters on this, I don't know. Yeah, I'm full on. So if I activate Lair, we have a 3/3. So we have a 5 trample, 4 trample, 4 trample. That's 13 versus 16, so not quite killing. I think I prefer playing Caballero and fighting with Nicol Bolas. What are the odds of hitting a land? Like 20, what, 21 land deck? in top 5. It's 89%, so I guess you can miss sometimes. I guess we did hit the storm, so it's nice. Fisting, 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 fisting. Well, green best pioneer deck confirmed. Probably not. Alright, we won a match with just honest summoning of monsters. This line is always very funny. Fisting anal, fucking deep. Fisting anal, sucking dick. With your current knowledge of the Pioneer format, how would you rate the top tier decks? Do you think this deck has game against Winota Field and Phoenix? Those are indeed the top tier decks, yeah. I think this deck has game, I don't know how much. It's like I would be guessing that it's weaker than those decks, but I'll assume that it's gonna have a hard time against Winota. Hard time stopping Winota, basically kinda Karn Winota or die. We're playing around Sensor, huh? Well, Things doesn't play Sensor. I guess it's a decent doing deck. Narset. Yeah. Alright, if they are decent doing me, then it's gonna be a bit weird jump, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gediktas. We can kill our own land, but we can also not. Dre Woeful Hafen. Do they have a shock for my Karn? 1, 2, 3, 4. They didn't activate Narset? I guess there's no point. A minus Karn, you're gonna get God Pharaoh statue. The Mikos Inflatis. Okay, will spell piece me, I'll be sad, I guess. But I wouldn't think this deck plays spell piece main deck. But maybe. I was thinking that spell piece is like kind of bad main deck card, but then I was watching the mocks qualifier top 8 and I was watching Nathan Shua versus Tangrams, Phoenix versus Winota, and Nathan had postword spell pierces against Winota, and it kind of made sense because they actually have so many, right? We should put all on the single forest because I have Cure on my deck. Your opponent is like attempting to play a game underneath Mikos and Flatus. Don't I know? What does Spell Pierce do versus Winota? It counters their expensive non-creature spells. You only have 6 to 8, but they're pretty powerful ones and they're pretty expensive ones. So you can actually line up Pierce, right? 3 and 4 mana, Fable and Chariot. Only Chariot. Well, Chariot plus Fable, that like 6 to 8. Then it's 3 to 4 mana all. Eldritch Evolution, no one plays. So I think Spell Pierce is actually not criminal against Phoenix. I guess, especially in Phoenix, you can just discard cards. So it's like pretty high upside when it works on a Chariot. Because as long as you're not pressured, and if Chariot resolves, it's kind of hard not to be pressured because it's a lot of material for the Winota deck. As long as you're not pressured, it seems like Phoenix can just hold up an axe forever, cantrip, hold up axe, eventually combo and win against Winota. Aggro draw. I don't know, they can kill a 6/6. Maybe they have Ethergast or something. He'll go in for any game now, yeah. Well, if we play against Lotus, then we will. Maybe. Jace Prodigy. Impressive deck, opponent. After is the only way to cast Cauldron. I have an Overgrown Tomb in the deck. And a Golos can fetch the Overgrown Tomb. I did enjoy the documentary where Van Dachon was saying that he was feeling a little bit sad right now. Not because I enjoyed the fact that he was feeling sad, but rather because you could see Van in his most vulnerable state. And it was just oozing with truth. Stack seems 0-0 after seeing a single game. Yeah. What are the QBs for right now? Showcase challenges, just like always. And there is no PTQs this season, and I think it's been announced that there will be no PTQs this season. Keep. I guess they don't kill this. I will play the troll on turn 2. Maybe they will kill the troll. And we draw lands. I see like Winota. Temple Garden. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Nictas. Stop us stream XD. XD indeed, yeah. So do you think my opponent will have a turn 3 Winota available? They're not using a Teja, so that's just a chariot. Nictus. Ooh, bros. Alright, what's the most effective way right now? Try this. Then this. Caballero. Really use Kiora, so you're gonna get another Kiora, I think. Because we can just flashback the festival, we get another one, yeah. I mean, draw 2 cards because 2 Kioras were entered with this. Pretty funny. Almost wouldn't have realized. And I think we are successfully comboing chat. This game is ours. Wow, missed again. So unlucky. Target non-creature land, so you can't use the second one with this again. So you have the infinite combo now. But they conceded from the game, come on. Yeah, we get the Karn, and we have the second Nexus. We tap the Nexus for mana. We get the Cauldron, and we go Pow Pow Infinite combo. Is it like necessary? Would just grabbing a cage win too? Probably a cage would win too, but you know, for the Hydras. Had a cantrip. Maybe a Storm because it's expensive. Maybe a Kiora. Cauldron Dance, 6 BR, 4 BR. Instant cast is only during combat. Nice. Half Elf and Karn, so I guess I'll keep. Nice. Now you're able to turn free cage. Unless you get Cathart. Yes, the problem failed to fire. Good charm block, but it's completely used. Never charm block in this situation, bros. It's actually not worth it to throw away your mana health. That's a cathartic experience. Also nice, like no attacks. Why does it take 7 minutes to load the illustration of the cards in my collection when starting MTGO? I think once it needs to download them, and then once it downloads them, they should be loaded for immediately on the next launch. At least that's been my experience. Damn, nice Prosperous and Keeper. I just play Karn for Cage. I'm just going to die the monsters. So maybe even play Allgrove Throw. Lunisa seems kinda attractive. With this we draw cards. This I probably have more mana on the next turn. They didn't have Winota. Maybe they did have Winota, just didn't cast it. Turn the lair is in non-forest. I don't care if it dies. Oh, they entered combat. Time for post-command Winota because they misclicked. No, Harriet. Harriet's okay. We have a Karn. The second card make me reach infinite? It probably does. Playing the Hydra is free. Played X2, X0. See if I could have drawn you a card. Well, that's a 0-0. Thanks for that stream now. I won't be able to take this song from week. Yeah. Spaghetti papa. I have 12 mana now, and the combo goes 9, 12 mana. So we don't actually we actually don't have enough to infinite. It appears. Yeah, I don't have another option. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, only 11 devotion. So I guess just gonna cast this now. Alright, no more on Taperinos, but we can get Vivian, Arcbow Ranger, and Forest. 2 more mana. Mystic. Carnot, grab Cage, so they can Winota me. Play Cage. Make this a 2-3. I think we should be winning. So I just use Legend Rule to loop 2 Nyctos and 2 Karns. 2 Kioras and 2 Karns. You can only play 1 land per turn, so looping Nyctos wouldn't do much. But Kiora can untap Nyctos. But I need 14 devotion for that, I think. So my Nyctus makes 12 mana. And then I can cast Restorative Burst, Karn, and Kyora. This is the best deck in the format. I suppose it's not, but like I don't think it's really as strong as like seems like I got pretty lucky in that my opponent didn't draw the card Winota, but it's probably favored against Winota if they don't draw the card Winota, and it's super not favored if they draw the card Winota. It's like it has a marginally useful combo, so I can just flaunt the fact it's a combo deck, and I can also be happy that it's like a mono green combo deck, and I'm how did the previous league go? That was 2-0 when you ended the stream. I went 4-1. I lost to Monred in the last round. Monred seems a little bit tough. I don't know how to make it like how to approach it really because mono green versus mono red like you can only play creatures, but kinda it's easier for them to kill your elves and then keep attacking than for you to come back from behind. So I had Lost Track Beasts, then I cut them because I drew a Lost Track Beast and still lost versus mono red. So keep. I do a thing on turn one, right? Copium. Then you're gonna get an elf, hahaha, or something. Nyctus? Yeah, Nyctus, okay. No, Golos is for grabbing the black source when you're comboing. As I kinda probably would want to cut it for some useful card. Mirror match? Question mark. Probably not that they play Overgrown 2, turn 1 pass, tapped. It's unlikely to be mirror match. A Reckoner Bank Booster, okay. You can go troll, then you can just storm. While my opponent is drawing cards with Reckoner Bank Booster, I think we are going to win on that exchange. What's this? Your starts for 2 mana. Right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can play Manrag if you think you're more likely to draw that. Yeah, I think the goal is probably not very relevant either. Ooh, the counter. Should we play Nyctus now? Hold it. Play Forest. Didn't use screwing an activate ability. It sure is, yeah. Can get Golos just in case, I guess. Chariot. I play Nyctus in case you draw Nyctus. Well, but I don't want to play second one. Then I don't have enough devotion for that to be big. Why would you hold Nyctus? Well, because if I guess I would need to play it anyways. But sometimes you want to hold it because you can hit it with Cavalier, so you don't want to legend rule it for no reason in those spots. take the 5-drop in case they kill my troll, but exile it for some reason. Yo mate, what's up? Yo mate, it's fine. I did not see your video of Gates other day. What do you think about the deck? I think Gates doesn't seem partly playable. But it was a somewhat of a fun experience. Troll. Elf or Haven? Let's take Haven. Because more mana than an elf. So it's assuredly better. Opponent played Thoughtseize, Blotchy Thirst, and an artifact that got blanked by Karn. Pepsi Man. Damn, this song bangs, chat. Ah, Pepsi Man. Are you your team's pioneer slot Inco? I guess that's not a question to me. But I struggled to understand that message at first. Hope this deck, chat. I don't want to get your hopes up unnecessarily. Oh no, they thought he's my off of Nissa. My hand might become hashtag bad. Let's throw an elf. Okay. Oh, F3. Woof, almost F6. Next turn you can play Kiora, untap the Haven and equip the forest with the Haven again. And have a big ramp available. Can tap this for +3 mana. Play Caballero. Maybe hit Nykthos. Graveyard Trespasser kinda rude against my Storm the Festival though. So Haven first and then Cavalier. Well, that way we go to 1 mana, untap 5 mana, so you can activate Nyx as we hit it. So I actually don't want to cast the Wolful Haven. I want to have 2 floating. We had Nyctas. We want to Nyctas. Never Nyctas. Never Nyctas. Never Nyctas. Never Nyctas. And also you can play a troll now. So my opponent just got kinda hard trolled. And they flipped back the day. Damn. I think I was lucky enough. Extinction event. It's fine. Never fucking lucky. Some heavy rampage here. Let's go Nyctas. To 8 can play under Kiora, untap the Nyctas. How much does Nyctas add? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's plus 5. I'm gonna play Forest. So you can go Kiora, untap Nyctas, play under Cavalier. Or just play under Cavalier, then play Kiora, then untap Nyctas. Because if we had on the land off of this, yeah, it's better. Start the Cavalier because then we can hit Nyctas. Or we can hit a Forest. And it's both great. Yeah. Can play another Forest. Kiora. No, come on. Why Scoopers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 devotion. We have 10 mana, so I can cast Storm. Hit Kiora and Nyctas again. Then do stuff. Ready for all. Comboed. We had another person. Clotron. Freaking crucial here. Alright, sped big bucks on the trophy prediction. 5-minute prediction. If you enchant Nyctas, it's -1 devotion needed pair. Yeah, but I didn't have Nyctas. And also, oftentimes, like, you're gonna legend rule it, so it's kinda... I generally avoid enchanting Nyctas, because I think needing to legend rule it is going to happen more often than that. Is this deck anything close to playable Modern of Leyline? Probably not. Should you break the format by accident? I mean, I don't... Well... I net decked this deck, so I didn't really, like, build it from the ground. It was a how mono green devotion looked like. It seemed like a solid deck. Especially against mid-range gamers that I just run into, but... You know, playing against Grixis mid-range... Black-green mid-range, those decks don't seem well equipped to beat this card alone ever. Yeah, we won against Winota. Or should I say, we won against an Esika's Chariot mid-range deck, because that's what we play against, right? We didn't really play against a Winota deck, right? Or at least, if somebody had no previous concept of the card Winota Joiner of Forces, they would not know that they played against a Winota deck. I seen deck 3 days ago, Folklore Fires of Invention, Yorion Sky Nomad, okay. Turn 3 Karn, just like in Modern Tron. I'm pretty sure that the opponent was playing 110 to 75. Yeah, well, I'm saying that they didn't draw it. Can enchant Nyctos. But as I said, I think I avoid that. I think I grab Scott for a statue because, like, how will people beat it? I think it's a fire stick, yeah. I can grab a 5-drop the Golos and next turn they. Well, they will not steal it if they don't have mana to do so, and they will not have mana to do so. We've got Feral Statue on board, right? So. Or should I say Mikos and Vlatis, right? We play to play Fable. No, Anger of the Gods, sure. Good there. Unotamo like Luzotame, right? Yeah, that's a good one. Never heard it before. Can decide if I hope the PT breathes new life into Pioneer or if I'd rather just not spend money on their format. Well, probably will breathe something into the format, yeah. I guess they can the statue is no longer good because they have fires. More Nyctos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can cast another one or you can cast a statue. Let's cast another one. So maybe I should have grabbed the statue. Forest. Nice. Thunderstorm. Oh, Forest Nyctos doesn't really achieve anything. Getting Fireweld must be so demoralizing with this deck. I have 3 Planeswalkers in play. think I'll be fine. We can just spin again and get another storm. Maybe grab cage. Does cage actually stop them? Or is transmogrify some bullshit text too? It does stop transmogrify. They only play transmogrify? Is that the only thing they play? Let me look up a... Have to click view more for this archetype. It's not even a deck. Okay, focal five invention. This is a deck. Agent of Treachery, Transmogrify. Well, this seems like literally the only thing in their deck. I lost this deck the other night and rage bought 400 copies of Storm the Festival Pog. Ever went on a rage buying spree? Best thing with the deck is that you don't need to look for a cyborg guide. Well, I have 3 Voracious Hydras and I kinda struggle to cut cards for them. Or Hand Hunters or whatnot, but probably Hydra is the best because you can also board it against Mono Red and it's probably not the worst here. 4 mana, 4/5. Cap. Karn the Great Creator, 50 tickets. Dios mio. Maybe area. But maybe that's the reason. How does this deck do against red aggro decks? Poorly. And I don't know how to fix that. I just kind of play your monsters and they die to removal and then you take damage and that repeats 4 or 5 turns until you run out of life points. Eventually. Consider a 4 mana 4 for win for creature in the formats. Well, winning life is fun and all, but it's hardly groundbreaking. Like the issue is not that. The issue is that you just get pounded by creatures like that. I think Lovestruck Beast is probably, the closest thing to being great. Because if they kill your elves, you can still summon the charm blockers. Then you play the beast, it's actually bigger than the removal, so it can block. Because you like never build a board, right? Because they just kill your monsters. What exactly is Lot of Devotion? 14, I think. Storm the Festival. Alright, they can transmogrify the next turn. I'll seal my big monster and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 mana. Well, they also discard 2 and draw 2, so they probably will have it. They also cast Omen of the Sea. I don't know how to describe. Discard top, then they will have it. Discard bottom, they will not. Discard 2 bottom with Omen, so they won't have it. You're not interested in tagging the fires? I'm not, no. Doesn't seem to me like it does anything. Gives the mana, so like they will cast Transmogrify, same thing. But we still control the auras. I guess they grab Yorion and kill this, but we still control the auras Vanilli. Maybe I was supposed, I guess I didn't think of the implications of Yorion taking 2 of my things. So had I processed that, I probably should have actually killed the fires. Okay, now we can free the Cavalier. Probably take my Nyctos. This is not the end of the world. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 devotion. Nice, 6 mana cards. We can kill the land, right? Because it will fall off. Something good. Thought better. Hits, but I'm not sure if they like can necessarily follow it up with great stuff. Maybe BT is actually better with Tunictus, but well, soon, not next turn. Narset. Dark Typhoon, sure. Nothing. Okay, that's nothing. Lol, nice Agent of Treachery combination deck, bro. They found a Shark Typhoon with Narset. Caballero. I guess Forest is still good. We miss. Or we hit under Nictus. Although an extra devotion is also useful. Tap Dragon in case you hit Nissa. Yeah, keep doing that. No land, but we have the other Nictus. This is how much? 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12 devotions. I think we have to storm again now. Hit something good. Caballero. I guess we'll grab the Vivian. I mean, it's one Nictus with my deck. I already played a land this turn. I killed the reflection. I don't think you can keep out of copying Yorion. Well, I don't think the Yorion was gonna be copied, and I don't want to be keeping up. Off into Nissa plus land from Cavalier wins. How do I cast Nissa? It costs mana. Also, yeah, I don't need to be keeping up with anything. Just kill the reflection. Yeah, also you can copy Yorion. Well, might lose to something. But next turn I shouldn't lose, probably. We'll see. Probably lose to stealing. Well, I don't think I lose to stealing. Because we have we have a large amount of devotion. I guess if they would steal Nyktos, maybe you could do that. He was a Skinner box. This controller adds an additional G. Change the cogs into their hand under Narset, okay. Impressive. TBH like Fires of Invention's a liability in this. I don't know why they play it. Puts Fires of Invention in their hand, yeah. That card is not even good. -1 Caballero, yeah. No attacks. Lol. This is much mana. Should have attacked with the shark. Let's get Kiora. Let's get Cavalier. Make it easier. See other card available. Savagron Tomb in the graveyard. Doesn't seem to be. Now we have the infinite combo chat and you can mill them. Unfortunately, they play big decks, so it's gonna take a while. So we started at 18, right? Oh, if I make the big Hydra, but that's also tapped, right? And less cool, I think. Why the hell does Karen ask me if I want to grab the card? Obviously I do. Why wouldn't I? You may reveal an artifact. I guess it is says so in the text, but why does it say so? So you can plus unlimited to gain loyalty. Well, I'm asking about the -2 ability. How will you win? Well, the win con is already built into the combo. Literally seeing it every iteration. It's right there. Each opponent mills cards equal the amount of life you gain this turn. Can get a second card now. Can you tell your opponent how you intend to win the game? No. I'm enjoying my time. Show instead of tell is like the principle in successful schooling or something. Okay, it's not convenient to actually do it. Get Dumping Sphere, that would mess with my combo. Heart of Kiran is an alternative available in the combo where you can grab. You can use the heart as a sacrifice outlet for your planeswalkers. But it's not very convenient. It prevents the misclick of exiling two of the same planeswalker of legend ruling the wrong planeswalker. Thomas Crypt is for Eldrise or Gaze Blessing. No, it's for Phoenix to just grab and use, but we can grab a Thomas Crypt just to be sure, yeah. Yeah, well, they can have Gaze Blessing. They will not, but they could technically, so to appease chat, I think it's worth doing so. Let's get the second backup card, and if I misclick, I think we started at 18, but 58, so 18 zrobi 60, 76, so soon we can kill them. Can double Arrivate with Cura right? Question mark. I don't know what's Arrivate, so it's hard for me to answer. No, Etherflux is R1. Well, Etherflux as if would be a win more card. Well, arguably the Cauldron already is a win more card, right? So. But it actually has an upside because there might be spots where passing the turn would be kind of bad. For example, here, I think I'm glad to have the combo. It's actually useful in this game. And as a reserve, why would be just not poke jump? Yeah, several is like modo less clicks, but a dead slot, right? That doesn't actually increase your win rate like per what cards allow you to do, but it's increased it per like what mod allows you to do, which oh, activate the cauldron twice with Cura. That's nice. That's actually true. Good point. I understand that message now. So you can mill our opponent. Miss 58 cards. You can Tormod script them so they don't have a deck. You can play a second Cura. A second, that's I probably cast many more Curas. You can untap this. And we can make a pest. Robi wrażenie. Who came up with the Cauldron combo? Was it Gani? Yeah, but the way I came up with it was that I was net decked a version of this deck, looked through artifacts, Legion Pioneer, found that I can grab Cauldron with Karn to get access to a green sorcery. I found that to be extremely amusing. Amusing enough that I put it in my deck as a grindy option without thinking much of it. And then during a like big turn, I realized I can actually combo infinitely. A day after, so kind of came up with it organically. Robi wrażenie. Can feed the vehicle many hearts. Yeah, the vehicle seems super inconvenient to use on Modo. With Kiora having 7 loyalty, you have to click on her 6 times. Wait, this is tech legal and historic as well? I don't know. I mean, like the combo is super marginal, chat. But it seems like... No, it doesn't have elves in historic, right? You only have... Are there any elves in... Yeah, also no Niktas. Yeah. Lanowar in historic. Oh, that's true. There's one elf in historic. And yeah, just one elf and like no Niktas, so it doesn't really work. You can make black with Niktas. Well, you can't. You need to. You need to have the overgrown tomb. You can make black with your overgrown tomb, which you can find with Cavaliers, or you can use this if you have a land drop, or you can use Golos if you have a no land drop, but this still in the deck. If this ends up in your graveyard from a Cavalier, and you don't have a land drop, then I'm sorry, you won't combo this turn. But it's fine. 5-0, bros. You can return it if Cavalier and draw from Cura, no. Well, you can return it with... Restorative Burst back to your hand. You can return a land. But... As I said, if you have no land drop available, then you won't be able to play neither Treasure Vault nor Overgrown from your hands. More Overgrown Tomb needed? It's absolutely not needed. It's arguable if the first one is even needed. It's like extreme corner case scenario, but you might need to pay attention to the Overgrown Tomb and just like grab it over a forest sometimes if you can, or over a Nyctos it might be hard sell, but yes, only one Hydra over the BT. I haven't found the Hydra to be great in the main deck, but BT was also unimpressive. I'll play 4 Shaman and 4 Nissa. What's Shaman? What's a Shaman? Or BT? Well, there is a finite amount of slots in a deck. So, you know, once I hit 60, then you have to cut cards to include other cards. And Cavalier is a more crucial 5-drop than Nissa in this deck for sure. Also better to draw in multiples. It's a way to combines very nicely with Storm the Festival. Also, the Cavalier, you can actually play it from behind, right? Should we play another League of this, chat? Squeeze Vampire Healing good in Pioneer? I don't know, bro. No idea. Etherflux the servo idea seems fine. No, it seems terrible. I think maybe Sky Sovereign is not that great. And I can remove it for Etherflux Harvester to have the Harvester as a blocker versus mono red. At least somewhat effective maybe, but I think Chariot and Golos are probably like better ways if I'm looking for threats versus control. The Sky Sovereign actually didn't impress that much in Reservoir. There's an artifact creature that draws both plays a card when it dies. Rune Servitor. Well, it seems less useful than seems unnecessary. I went Harvester, not Reservoir. Two energy. Did you get 4 more people? I did not know. Are we going to run it back? Maybe we're going to 5 again, maybe not. But first I'm going to take a bathroom break. So see you in a few minutes. Well, I might be muted, but that's because I wasn't saying anything of value. What I said about the card is that, damn, it really seems interesting, and then just brush it off. So I actually didn't have an insightful comment. Maybe there's something interesting about that. A shield counter production. Maybe it's big in some contexts that I can't think of. On the play, nice. No, no kill. No kill elf. Wow. Thank you, Durset. Thing in the ice. Is that card a problem? Maybe. We'll see. No, no kill elf. How often do you even get to come with that list? Not often. It's a minor thing, not a crucial point. Are days about to get undone? I think it's Phoenix, but I guess maybe. Oh, they're going like, if they're casting so many burn spells to flip, it's okay. I'm just going to recast my Caballero. Miss. It's always so rude when you miss. Guess I never miss, huh? Should play Spell Reclamation for mana ramp? Well, I miss on the lands all the time, so probably shouldn't. Yeah, when defend once less league. Yeah, I guess some people consider to us doing stuff too, where we could have comboed, so like two or three times maybe. Divide by 0? How does that work with flashback? What's the text of flashback? Is it a grave mistake or is it get exiled? Ah, tough. Probably gonna die to those thing in the ice then because they're gonna flip it. Most likely. Maybe they won't have spells. Scopium. Environmental science. Yeah, they will have spells. How about Sylvan Scrangler BTE? No, there's no way I'm gonna play Sylvan Scrang in this deck. I cut the BTE for a Hydra. Alchemify the Viral and let them learn. How about going full combo? It's not a good like it's not a combo that I can just, you know, assemble. How about just getting 14 devotion? Well, it's not that easy to get 14 devotion. And not something that I would go all in on. Yeah, Maquin says that's right. A spell? It's not a spell. Whoa, they don't have a spell. What the hell? Alright, let's draw a banger. Well, that's not quite a banger, but divide by 0. So this is not Phoenix. It is indeed some kind of a Niv BS deck. I play the Passaggio. I guess I die, they flip the things anyways. So I guess planning for boss Passaggio doesn't make sense. Guli, aran, chan. Alright, no spell. No, I said no spell. So you don't have a good way to beat a walk to go to beat thing in the ice, generally speaking. I won. So I can have Voracious Hydra, but that's not even gonna work. So I think I'll just want Cyber because I don't want to board 4 Hydras, like 6 mana to kill it. Doesn't even work. Having one the deck to find, maybe. I think the ice seems like a hard to solve problem. Well, if this Femmer was legal, it's not. Thank you for the resub, Nova XD. Yes, cool. Full Mistcutter Hydra. Yeah, what's up with Mistcutter Hydra? How does that help me beat Thing in the Ice? Well, this is kind of a hand that maybe it's not great against Thing in the Ice, but might be good against small removals, so I'm happy to play Troll. Guess a blue red deck on turn 3 and another one on 4. Do you have Ratchet Bomb in the sideboard? I don't. Doesn't sound like a thing that helps me beat the card I just say I struggle with. Casterino, that's an answer. The original deck list had Ratchet Bomb. It seemed pretty terrible to me though. I cut it. I can't imagine it making sense. Narrow Dryad doesn't get bounced by Thing and trades with it. Sort of. Does it have Death Touch by default? Yes, it does. Yeah, well, but sure, like the blue-red Thing in the Ice deck's just gonna use one of their 7,000 removal spells on the Dryad, so it's not an answer. That actually beats that either, right? Alright, Nyctos at the top. Have you ever played Minotaur's Combat Pioneer? I did not have the pleasure of playing Minotaur's Combat Pioneer. No. Scale Narset against the Days I'm doing deck. Dice to removal. Good argument, Mr. Streamer. Well, it is a good argument here, right? You play the Dryad and like your only hope is that your opponent will never point a removal spell at it when their deck has 15 removal spells, right? That's just not gonna work. Like they put Thing in the Ice. Why they let Narset die? Like place a monster, they place a monster, and your opponent has 15 removals in their deck, and it's literally the one monster they need to kill, and you say you won't kill it, right? And they say, damn, I won't, and attack with their Thing in the Ice into it. I said 15, not 7,000. This time, typically I say 7,000. I don't know what's the Minotaur combo. I know that there's a spell that summons Minotaurs. I thought it was from funny set though, but I remember seeing a Minotaur combo deck too. So it's from Theros Beyond Death, allegedly. But I don't know if it's from the real set. I don't remember it being in the packs. Alright, I can't beat thing. Let's try again. Okay, well, let's not. Let's continue playing. Let's not all one drop. In history, if you have not made a land drop before, this card wins. Sure. What do you get? The Minotaur gives you an extra combat. Some haste Minotaur. What Pioneer deck have you enjoyed playing the most? I don't know. I enjoyed them all equally. Oh, Fish was posting in the Discord about trying Lotus Field. Because my hand is relatively quick. Do I think having two Spreading Seas in the main and blue-white control is worth it? I think Spreading Seas is probably not that great to play since seems like not Lotus anymore. I don't think it's good to play Seas since March. Just play March. One that deals damage, one that makes mana equal to damage dealt, the extra combat, and one that hastes for mana. And if you draw one of them, you lose. Good deck. But you can probably play Fiery something. Fire Prophecy to put back the Minotaurs. But then you draw another one and you're like, damn. Then you cast Fire Prophecy and then you hit another one and you're like, damn. I guess. Do I like symphonic black metal? I'm not the biggest fan, but I'm also not the biggest anti-fan. Caritas. Damn. Model lag. That's the weakest primal talent of all time. 6 mana, 2 lands. No, you also draw a 10 mana Storm the Festival. Chat, tell me. How to beat Thing in the Ice in mono green? Do I need to use some shitty fight spell? Or is there maybe something? Unfortunately, it doesn't fly. If it flew, then it would be easy. But are there any green horrors? There was the Death Touch Dryad suggested. There's a few. Death Bonnet Hulk. Hydrate is a horror, right? It's not. Yeah, Primal Might probably the. Well, it's pretty shitty. Keswick Dire Swine. 6/6. That's a big swine. Keswick Prowler doesn't bounce, but if you flip it, it does. Rock him off. Seems pretty shitty. Yeah, probably need to actually splash for removal if you like want that, because the Primal Might is pretty unplayable too. Hunter's Mark. That's interesting. I haven't seen that card. Three less if it targets a blue planet you don't control can be counter. Well, can be counter doesn't help. You would just counter it by killing the creature you want to fight with. I also need a free power creature. It's pretty hard. What do you think about playing some black green pathway instead of mountains? I think that would mess up with your color requirements if you did that. But if you were to play in this deck, if you mean this deck, then you want to play. Oh wow. You want Forest for Nissa. Thank you very much for the raid, Waffle. What do you think of Horror Tribal Thing in the Ice Wandering Mind Bedlam Reveler? Insane. Only card that cares for actual forest is two Nissas, right? Yeah, what she does care for the forest though. It's a pretty big difference, I feel. Skylasher, Flash Pro Blue, yeah. Insane. Yeah, still let's do through Dumping Sphere because it's the Haven that adds the mana. Are there enough prison cards to build a prison deck and Pioneer? No. What is it like playing Magic for a living? Seems kinda great. If you enjoy Magic, that is, then yeah, it's pretty fine. It was insane, this deck, yeah. Also, all Growth Troll needs forests to enchant. It doesn't die that often, and when it does, it's good to have the forest. So the second card that wants forest. Why do we Nissa Nictus here? I could have blocked it. I Nissa Nictus because it's my worst land. Because there's a Damping Sphere in play, so it's just a colorless land. While my forests are better lands. How does Damping Sphere and Nissa work? Whenever you tap a forest for mana, add an additional G, says Nissa who adds the green, not the land. Same with Woeful Haven. Strobo Seju. Well, but I don't care. I probably will not Strobo Seju and I'd rather save my better lands rather than spend my shitty ones, right? That's just it. New name for Nissa, Nissa who adds the G. Funny, I guess. I think Kenry's transformation is good. Yeah, sort of. That's at least close. Rasika's Devotion, no drawback, right? That's something. Wasn't there any other version of that effect? Or are they all blue? I thought there was maybe a new one, New Capenna. If you play learn cards, you can use lessons to remove the creature. The 5 mana. Exile a permanent, draw a card lesson. That's something. Something really bad, I guess. How about Wicked Wolf over Hydra in the sideboard? So I don't produce food. So I would be guessing it's worse. Like, this doesn't kill thing, right? Just 3 damage. No Cathar, please. Okay. Voicers. Land. Kill the elf. Meteor Golem, yeah, well. But it can be an expensive answer either, right? It's just it doesn't work as an expensive answer. Have the Winota. Didn't draw the land for Karn Cage. So let's die to 2 Tovolar Sandmasters. The Smogrifying Wand. Damn. Let's go -1 Storm, because we're gonna get Cage often, -1 Kiora. -1 Cantrip. Now you have 4 Hydras to kill the Dorks on the play, so you're gonna just win. Okay, keep this. Yeah, the Transmogrifying Wand is a card with previous constructed history. For sure. Hydra. They want another Mystic to play it on this turn. The next turn we have 4 Devotion, so you can Nykthos and have 3 mana available. Ulamog, yes, certainly. The thing is that when Thing the Ice bounces your sub, it also makes it harder to ramp to 10 drops. Here I think I would like a Sky Sovereign, but I don't have one. I draw Nissa. Nissa's gonna beat that. Maybe still gets Tachu. Do I Plastic and force the kill on Karen? When he gets Tachu, when he get Cauldron. Maskwood Nexus makes them horrors. Maskwood Nexus is pretty funny, yeah. All before you can minus. I'm not casting off this turn, so no. Let's take the Cauldron. Can get Karen and Mystic or Karen and Oath next turn for sure. Yeah. Why not cast Oath? Because I'll need to tap my blocker, which I didn't want to. Go 10-1 Elf, I go this, off of this I go free drop. I go land, they go will not attack. Can I keep this? Why not? I move to 6. And the hideouts on the draw, like, not being too quick without an elf is a bit sad. Alright, seems better. Kinda, sort of. I move to 5, so maybe they won't have turn 3 win not attack, hit Tovolar Sandmaster, but who am I kidding, right? No elf! Could have kept the first hand. Kinda, but maybe it wasn't great still. Lol, no play. What a deck. For devotion, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can cast Storm the Festival next turn. Probably gonna Cathar my elf though, yeah. It's gonna go. They don't need to cage now because they will not have a trigger. It's gonna go this. Play second Nyctos. Play this Cavalier for setup for the next turn. It feels like getting unlucky with the mills. Like if I'm 11% to miss and be missing, it feels like all the time. Oh, shucks. That's awkward. They don't even have non-humans. I'm gonna take a land. Let's cage stop Winota. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it. Ward around the offices. You've got a nice flipperoni. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 3 of us in hand. I don't know. Maybe they wanted to flip them. Maybe they have Winota. They wanted to flip them for that reason, but we flipped the Winota back. The oh, I forgot they do that. I had no idea it's gonna happen. Shit. So I should have gotten a Haven here, I guess, to have enough mana to flashback next turn. But I forgot they steal another creature. That's insane. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we had 2 mana. 6, 7, 8. Kind of not great. Okay, we're not now. It's not bad to untap Nyctos. Well, untapping Nyctos has 2 mana. Same thing. But I guess if they hit Hunt Masters, it's no big deal. They hit another Cathar is bad. Oh no, it's not bad because it's just a free Lamao. That's pretty bad for them actually. Nice attack. Lol. It's even good. The Hydra is kind of a non-bow. Well, how many casts have we got? How many spells have we cast? Imagine a canyon transformation here. Yeah, imagine. I think that was why I didn't want to play the Hydras, because the Hydra kinda stinky. Castaner, so 2 spells cast, so they don't have triggers, they just steal 2 of my things. It's not super. Polo Crown better than the Hydra? I don't know if Polo Crown is better, but... Mm-hmm. Got it. I make 2 treasures because I think it's better. Oh, bros. Fuck. I did miss 1 treasure, bro. Maybe I did, but I'm not gonna claim I did. Flipping the fucking werewolves. Yeah, I had 2 untapped elves, so I had 5 untapped mana total. At least I can't get the brutes anymore. They're not even attacking. I guess they're not attacking the brutes, but the more handmasters you do. No pewnie powalczy, no i chuj z tym, no, co zrobić. This could make it 1 bigger then, which does not matter. But if you simply draw Arnold, oh yeah, they're flipping, so they're gonna steal 2 of my elves again. Thalia, sure. Seeing the elves is actually a problematic thing too. Elvish Mystic. Well, boarding out the Storm and boarding in the Hydras. I guess for Kiora, potentially. Well, that's a fourth chance of a Kiora. Pretty fatal here. That's a very silly game to lose. That's pretty brutal Cathar. It does feel like it would be great to have fail push in this deck. Just be able to kill a creature sometimes. And if you just kill a creature sometimes, that would go a long way. Oh, Temple Garden into Elf. It's okay, the last a cringe hand. No play, no play. Brutal Cathar, and just get brutally Cathared. But has no idea how good Thalia is. Some people have been playing Hand the Hunter. I've been playing Hand the Hunter, but it doesn't kill Thing in the eye, it doesn't kill Brutal Cathar. Chalice guide for this deck on Discord. There is no guide, but it's been literally. It literally has no sideboard, so. What do you need the guide for? Draw last. Damn, and people were talking about cutting Brutal Cathar from the Winota deck. Although, well, do be like that. There's some matchups where removal is pretty poor in this format. Australia team players in the second prep for regionals. Well, the regionals are in half a year, and also area team is not playtesting together as Lisa now. No and no. Ooh la la. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What does the Hydra do? Not much. We die. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Who was the best to test with you in your career? I don't know. Twitch chat when we built the inverter deck. When you actually test with with those people that you, let's get on their country. Keep the Kioras. When you actually prepare for tournaments with those people that you see playing on tournaments, you just kind of see how clueless they are. Even if they're really good at the game or something or not, see how clueless they are when approaching stuff. Me included, obviously. I'm no better. Like somehow I registered a slew of decks that are mind-boggling. On many tournaments, sometimes I recall my deck choice for the arena tournaments, and I was like, wow, how? Do you not have clueless emote? Well, I literally see it, so you seem kind of clueless indeed. Better one in a row. It's literally game 2 of the match. So it's not fair, but was talking about the next match. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Can see the future. Come on, we're not in double Cathar. Let's go. LFG. Pow, 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 sack. Just say chariot, you dead, bro. We are very good against this part of their deck, but not very good against the other part of their deck. How much mana is that? It's 9 mana from this. Since we can hit Kiora and draw a card, I think I prefer to Storm before playing my Troll for free. I think you have enough mana. Karn, Troll. Let's get Cage. Let's not play it yet. Obviously. If we hit under Karn, I want to minus first. It's turn 4 it is, yeah. We did on top of Inissa does, you know. Understorm. Okay, we hit a Nyctus with the second one. We can just cast Understorm. No. I got 8 mana. I think I'll live with that without flashing back the other thing. Yeah, Sika's Chariot can be crude. Still makes 2 cats. 4 mana, make 2/2/2 tokens. It's like a staple white limited common. Do we have enough devotion? We do, yeah. 15. We have 20 devotion. So it's game 1. No, I already cyborged the Voracious Hydra, so now you can win a game on the draw, but we can't. So this is like where I would want Hunt the Hunter, but it doesn't even help if they... Like, kinda doesn't help that well. It else is so silly, yeah. Cancer, if you win game 3, I will go broke. Well, don't worry on the draw, so can't win. Wait, does Karen get things from exile? Yes. You may reveal an artifact card you own from outside the game or choose a face-up artifact card you own in exile. What's the devotion required for loop? 14. So you need to produce 12 mana to pay 3 plus 4 plus 5. So I guess it's 15 for infinite mana and 14 for infinite lives for people. Three plus four plus five equals 12. Yeah. I'll ramp quickly with this hand, I guess. Cast turn 3 this. They don't kill my elf. Kafar on turn 2. Why does it make each player gain life? I don't know, bro. This card is super odd. It makes you ask questions as to why. But I can't get you an answer, as I have no idea myself. What edition else is that? It's a 9th edition. Just play Chariot, bro. Stop, stop. Oh no. No. So it's kind of like you can't even hope that they're gonna whiff. They look at 12 cards. Let's Spellbinder. Okay. Well, that's tough, I guess, and I lose to that, but a little bit odd. Wait, I don't get how do we get live? The car literally does that. Whoops. View dungeons. View dungeon information. TU completed 0. Cancer completed 0. Damn, I never was in a dungeon. Restorative burst. Each player gains 4 life. Cast that 17 times. That's good enough. If we draw the Hydra, we can kill Winota and survive actually. Or that. But yeah, somebody proposed the wolf. The wolf would be actually fine. A wicked wolf. Maybe Gilded Goose and wicked wolf is supposed to be in this deck. Because we can hit the wicked wolf, but the wicked wolf again doesn't hit thing in the SL. You need the goose. Like we have the Hydra here, doesn't do shit. So it's pretty, low odds that I'm going to survive this attack, right? 3 triggers. Miss again. Fuck this is it. Like I miss every single time with this Cavalier. It's insane. Yeah, that goes is so bad though, yeah. Are there any other ETB fighters? Formats, Pioneer. Fight. Green, Uncommon, Rare Mythic. Are monsters too small for the fight charm? I don't really have that many monsters to fight even. Why they play this instead of fucking getting under trigger? What? I search for green horrors. They don't. They not. There is no green horrors. How the hell did they not just attack the flyer into this? Miss again, miss again, miss again, miss again. I'll just get under a Cathar. Tough. Secret Reach is gone. But I need to draw Nyctos. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nyctos. Well, that can be Nyctos actually. Nyctos. Nyctos, Nyctos, Nyctos. I wish I had hit a land of the previous one, but imagine they didn't play Fable. Well, they hit a Toval Sandmaster. That'd be the same thing. TBH, or they just have less life. Nyctos. Oh, never Nyctos. Never fucking lucky in this game. I'm even dead if they miss. Well, they can't miss. They already dug so deep in their deck. 3 triggers. Primal Mind is like probably the best fight spell. Decent tactics. Finally ambush. Fable of the Mirror Break and 7 tickets? What? Kokla. The Tarask has haste and water 10 as long as it was cast. 9 mana. Attacks it fights. Ward 10. Tarask. Spinning Wheel Kick. XXGG. Target creature control deals damage equal to its power to each of X target creatures or planeswalkers. Oh, my point realizes that I got super unlucky though. How many sources do you need for Fatal Push? They're 1 free this league, so I guess the full spectrum. 1 free. 5-0, 1 free. Just depends on what you're playing against. If you play against removal or creatures that you need to kill. Oh, there are so few Evergreen Tombs. Let's play Hornet's Nest. Yeah, but what does it help against Thing in the Ice and Winota? I think it doesn't. What other lands? What other lands are there? Fast lands? But I kinda don't want to play fast lands. Because I'm trying to cast 5-6 mana cards. The slow land is also a bit of a weird land with Nyctas and this. Yeah, Nissa is way worse. Maybe you don't play Nissa, you splash. Just maybe that's the answer. Old Growth Troll is much worse. Also weird with Pathway. Nissa kinda needs not to be there. Yeah, it doesn't seem to me like splashing is a good thing to do. Try mono black Golas. Yeah, no. Not today. So I think unfortunately we just have to suck it up and be poor against Winota and Monored. I don't know how to anything in the ice. Pay channel points, I already did. Split transformation. Well, the transformation is not gonna. How are you bad against Monored? They can't be the Cavalier, right? Well, they don't need to kill it, they need to kill you, and that's doable, right? If they kill your elf, attack you with creatures, you know. If they go prowess monster into, you know, if they go Solskar into, or Kuzano comes Kombano, the saga, into a monster, kill your elf on the play, can then win. Yeah, I was 1-2 in the league, and I went 1-3, so we did not go to we did not get 2-2. I'm not a fan of the Hydras. They don't seem like they solve things. Something else needs to be played, I guess. Kenya's transformation is only good against Thing in the Eyes because it's not good against Winota. It doesn't help against Winota. Oh, it's pretty neat against Thing in the Eyes. Like that's pretty true. The Wolf. Let's put more cages in Cyber for Winota. Yeah. Well, I kind of lost one game. No, it still was to Winota. I guess the cages are probably pretty okay. It's a bit awkward that Cage stops my storm myself. That's very fine. I think the goal. I'm gonna cut the goals because it's not actually needed. Well, transformation doesn't help against Funata. They trigger it once really. Although, well, I guess it's true that they didn't really beat me immediately. On an orb in the sideboards. What is an orb? Is Pulukran's good enough? Not really. I don't think so. It only stops creatures from entering with Storm. Well, it stops the flashback on Storm. Yeah, free cannon transformation to Cage. Got Vivian for the transformation. Vivian was pretty nice, but not like really needed. Yeah. Let's try for transformation. I'm going to draw them. It's unfortunate that it doesn't help against the Cathar whatsoever. No, but Vivian gives me some removal too. Vivian can actually beat Cathars, etc. I'm gonna like Vivian is the wolf I want, kinda, sort of. Why doesn't Winota play Kenrith? Many players do play Kenrith. Card is broken. Okay, well, many players don't share experience. I've not found a Heart of Kiran to be useful yet either. Like that is kind of a pipe dream. It's just a combo. I think it's very relevant for the combo match. So we need to cut it to make space. Because I think I won the Sky Sovereign like from one game where it kind of missed it. That's also a way to kill Cathar. We got extra cages, extra dumping spheres. For transformation. For transformation, I guess we have free transformation only. Yeah. Combo seems medium. Green Kaga seems good from what I've seen. Well, the combo is a very minor thing. It's not very important, but also if we just want to spend the slot on it and nothing else. Like I'm not playing other cards that I don't want to be playing. But if you play against Lotus, you can appreciate not having to pass a turn, right? Or something. Or we play against Fire, so it was relevant that we could have not passed a turn. Meteor Golem Kappa, they are very funny. That was the cheapest? I don't know. Is there something that stops Winota that's not like Cage? That wouldn't stop my Storm the Festival? Hello, Kanye made 2 trophies today with prowess. You wanna see the list? I don't know. It seems like Cage is gonna be the best. Let's try it with the new sideboard cards for the problematic matchups if they're gonna do anything. But it seems like against Winota, it's mostly the problem is Winota and Cathar. But with Sky Sovereign underneath Karn to kill Cathars, should eventually be able to win if we have a Cage. And they typically don't have ways to kill Cage. Hello, Candy. Can you say hi to Mario's mom? She's number one fan of yours. Hello, Mario's mom. I know I suggested this as a joke, but have you thought about running a cyber police vault for one that swarms the board? It's like typically it's just not like that. It's typically they're just gonna kill you, right? And take your elves hostage with the guys, and you won't have 9 mana. And if you won't have 13 mana to go current vault, right? But you will have 1 mana for the cage potentially. I think you are witnessing the problem with a monocolor deck. Well, for sure, yeah. It's no disclaimer in this format, so my mono green deck cannot have access to every kind of an effect. Which I guess it's supposed to be this way that mono green struggles to answer a creature. What creatures you wanna kill? Thing in the Ice and Brutal Cathar, and I would want not to die to Winota. Oh, I thought about running extra Bossejus. I have thought about that, but I don't seem to need it often, and forests are good, and don't want to sacrifice my land. How did you like play Focal Ascendancy? I think Focal Ascendancy was quite based. Mirror. I think I might want to enchant Nyctas. Does that make a difference? Not really. They did specifically mention change battlefield though. When they say that, another one. Okay, seems like the mirror. Makes a slight difference. When you put like a second Nyctas, the enchantment goes away. Well, I realized that, but I was wondering if it makes difference mana wise. Which is why I'm like wondering if I'm going to regret that. Alright, 2 minutes of prediction mid game. Let's go. Hello, Kandaniki. That is not my username, but hello. Hmm. I'm kind of behind. They play Hydras though. Kinda cringe. You only have 7,000 mana. This deck is sick. Went 4-1 with it in a league last night. Way easier to combo off in person though, lol. Dot. I agree. Attack face? Why no attack Kiora? What? It's called full stop when it's at the end of a sentence. I think I call it dot. Alright, it didn't do anything, chat. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. Bo wiedzie biały węgorz. Ja pierdolę, mam zjazd. Once our publisher transition is complete, can expect to hear more about where the team wants to take the game in the future. Updating the battlefield with focus on multiplayer and commander play. No! Commander, no! Black mana in hand, that's not good. I guess we have to just win somehow differently. If you get the cauldron now, how much devotion do we have again? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cauldron, get back Kiora Cavalier. Well, now I don't have mana to start the infinite, so I think we get Dumping Sphere now. They just want someone too much, and my board is better than theirs. So I can't produce black mana anyways for the like infinite stuff. Isn't not cast a 5/5? Well, I didn't have the infinite. Not the devotion. What's my opponent's deck doing? Guess seems like not much. Opponents and free Nectas, and it seems like. Yeah, nice Bonders Enclave. Good evening, Canister. I like your deck. I am going to build it, and if I lose with it, I'm going to unsub. Thanks. I guess then. And if Vivian ult targets, I think I literally have no creatures in my sideboard. It's an ultless Vivian, but it's okay. Like, I'm not after that, I'm after putting the counters on my Cavaliers. Oh, I have this, I forgot. Shucks. You wouldn't call on the side, I can't play one call on this set. It's only one headphone. They have a Voracious Hydra, it's going to be strong for them though. Seems like they do. No, it's just Kiora. JH Kiora. Tank, tank, tank. Oh, I guess I'll play a second elf. Well, you will, yeah. Is the Mono G deck on the rise again? I don't know. I'm playing it though. Feels like sideboard ancestral statue would have played in this deck. What'd you do with it? I guess statue is another way to get to. No, it's not a way to get infinite. Can just do, I think, once. Yeah, I specifically didn't want to have Passage open. I kind of hated the idea of that. This Monred you can play the center against Lyrical Devotion. I could, but it's not gonna like that's not gonna beat Monred, right? Because that's not the issue. Like I don't have 100,000 devotion and die to burn. I just die to them, burning my elves. I will not even like. Should I play on turn 4, gain 2 life? Wow, PogChamp. Not gonna cut it, I don't think so. Again, I don't think a track task is what I'm needy. What I need. Although maybe, but I had them sideboards both Rosidon and Rolling Vortex against me too, and I can't even remove those cards. So. Well, it's like Whisper Elemental against Mono Red. Yeah, but again, it's a 5 mana card. Like you'd Love Strike Beast is the best anti-mono red card. Okay, we actually know what's the best anti-mono red card. I have played versus Blue White. They just kind of die to the Planeswalkers. Blue White cannot kill a Planeswalker, so they just die. It's kind of cringe on their part, TBH. And I know what my opponent deck is doing, but it seems like not much in general. I don't think I want to play out the second Nyctas. Let's play the one from hand. Nice. Can have Boseju, I guess. And the both can, yeah. Nice Kiora. Shurak. I think is kinda cringe though. No, Nisao checks the world here. Well, I'm playing Nisao checks the world. You could like check the deck list before. Assuming I don't. It truly pains me to hear that. Oh, I can't get off of Nissa. I assumed I can. Well, that sucks. Ah, that sucks. I only have two Nissas though. This indeed says creature, land, and or planeswalker cards from your graveyard to your hand. So we can't get off of Nissa back with this, which I guess is pretty important sometimes. I can just spot. I assume I can just get off of Nissa with it. Garta. Let's go. No Hydra. Well, that's actually somewhat scary, but a haste one monster. I guess we can block. It's not. Nothing is scary. Oh, stinky. Oh, stinky. Since I cut the heart, I cannot combo infinitely here, but I will be losing. I will be winning anyway. But I guess I got by the actual. Just the way to lose is if they go like dumping sphere pow pow. Oh, you can play this. No, I don't have black mana. To, że Vol nie daje czarnej, no mogłem wziąć, ale to nie jest na tyle dobre, żebym Volta jeszcze poświęcał. Yeah, do this. Attack for 7 with the boat, play Dumping Sphere, yeah. But yeah, if you had Card of Kiran, I could technically combo here, but on Magic Online it would be a pain to do. I have considered one Ghost in the side, but in fact I played it, but it seemed bad to me. V1 Zulul. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I also would prefer to play Overgrown Tomb than the World 3 because it's an untapped land instead of a tapped land. So like Overgrown Tomb has little opportunity cost, and so 3 when you draw it is just tapped, right? It sucks. It's actually possible that playing cards is not even like maybe playing sideboard. A sideboard is just better than playing cards in this deck overall. Because maybe a sideboard of like a 4 Lost Track Beast, for Gravedigger's Cage, for Dumping Sphere, and then instead of Vivian, if of cards you play more Vivian and some creatures. I know some Lost Track Beast in the main deck. That could actually be better. Like it would no longer be an infinite combo deck, unfortunately. Well, I can't change the main to be slower and better against those matchups because how? Literally not gonna work. I'm gonna be slower and better against mono red. I would not. Sure. I mean, I guess I object towards like saying that it slows the deck because I would say a low strike beast is a faster card than Karan, but maybe not. All Karan stopping would not pretty effectively here. Taking a bag of Doritos. I mean, I'm wishing for a card that makes this game heavy in my favor. So I don't know if it seems underwhelming right now. Have you just been playing against Naya Winota as a Pioneer? It's Pioneer, there's a lot of Winota, yeah. Winota has a lot in common with Living, and actually, with how weak is it against Gravitas Cage, right? It's kind of very similar. Face, sure. If you attack my Kiora, I would maybe consider. Draw last. What languages there's French? Mmm. Canary's transformation. Nice. Yogmoth and Berserk. That's what I hear in the song, but it's probably not what they're singing. Yogmoth and Berserk. The swimmer at home, yeah. Hey, yeah. My old growth troll triggers just got stopped by Gradger's Cage. Well, there's some anti synergies, unfortunately, in my deck too. So you have two more cages to board. I think probably board out two storms. I think we want to board the Kenry's transformations still. I'm not sure we do. Well, let's try. Remove the offs. With less hits with cage and transformation. $34 months, thank you. Is actual Fractus legal in this format or not? It's not, right? Turn free cage, garbage. Withdraw lands, obviously. Dot. Copper. Oh, Spellbinder. That's fine. Sort of. It's fine, it's a human, so they can't even trigger when not the next turn, yeah. They're gonna take card and I'm gonna go. Like, gonna take Willow. Wolf Willow haven't. That's wouldn't even be my play. They hadn't, so seems like a poor decision. So I'd go with Kiora Elish, basically, even taking Karen. Another one. Okay. They please stop fighting with this deck. Well, I was just 1-3 in the last league, so definitely start ignoring Kiora. No respect for Kiora. Go Karn Cage. I'll struggle against those spellbinders. So I'm gonna get Sky Sovereign. I have 2 planeswalkers they need to attack. Yeah, no, we're not that good. Or they attack with 2 fucking spellbinders on Karn. It seems kinda weird jump. Seems like casting the 6-mana werewolf man though. Monka S. Well, that's a problem. Karn is really expensive here. It's not time for game 3 yet. It's fine. It's fine, Copium. It's mightily fine. The Winota deck is very popular in leagues though. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 16. What? I'm dead. It appears that I'm suffering a death here. Nisa crew pod with land, yeah, and then die to the board. I don't think I can board out the Stone Festival. It doesn't seem like Kenny's transformation actually does anything. Guess we're not that, right? Just the extra cages, and I guess we're gonna hit planeswalkers with this otherwise. Very well put, John Star. Uro. So did you know that today in Poznan it's 20 degrees Celsius? An elf, and then it's not even that good. Silent Freedom units. It's 70 Fahrenheit. I made that up. I don't know. Bye, Eric. Thank you very much for your supportage. Ura. Explain subgift, please. It's from the coverage of my first ever PT that I topated, where I was 8-0 at the end of the day, and the commentators talked about how I am a phenomenal control player, which is arguable. Unless the two were banned, the owner of target spell, non-permanent or current in graveyard puts it on the top or bottom of their library. So it's just a removal for anything. A counter spell slash removal slash graveyard hate, albeit a very weak one, but it's not clear who chooses. Pretty clear when I read it. Let's try again. The owner of target spell, non-land permanent or card in the graveyard puts it on the top or bottom of their library. Well, the owner does that. Seems pretty clear to me, but maybe not. Maybe it's not clear. Can you're an exceptionally amazing control player. Thank you. Yeah, also lets you regrow, albeit in a way that kind of stinks, but I guess it's an option. Also bypasses Cavern of Souls. Seems actually pretty potent. But 3 mana removals for modern, kinda hard to cut it. What is their deal with this Archon of Memerias? Is so funny. Yes, way better than the Esper card, that's true. This one might actually see play, and the Esper one not really. Thanks to Cage, it will not be able to return the token to the battle. Modo bug? Seems like I'm actually getting Pepega mid-ranged by the stupid Winota cards. Which is problematic. I have two big monsters. Another one? No! Tovolar Hunt Master, huh? Insane. Okay, I'm supposed to beat them. Sky Sword doesn't quite cut it. Well, Ratchet Bomb on 6? Sure. No here on Light Network, yeah, that's just kiss the 6/6s. Why don't we play it? I think my 6 mana card is better in my deck than this, but not under a cage. Okay, if they jump attack with the Hunt Masters, it's fine. Siedemnaście. Takes 17 damage. Well, I mean, it's not a bad attack. This deck sucks against Winota. It's so bad against Winota. I probably shouldn't have cracked this Elemental ever. Should have let it hit. Shouldn't have blocked it. It was not really a close game despite the cage. So the cage does not actually seems losable. I didn't even draw Winota this game, so cage was an absolute waste. Like I don't get this card quite, but I guess maybe I guess maybe limiting me to one spell does something. Some people play Henge. Yeah, I don't think I have enough creatures in this deck for Henge. Although generally speaking, yeah. But this deck freaking sucks against Winota. It's not super. Which means that I'm probably going to move to Modern quickly soon. And I think I'll play with Elementals in Modern chat. With a card that I was supposed never to play again on this stream, which was Yorion, who endures, who Yorion Sky Nomad. What will happen when Cancer runs out of 4 to lose in? I'll just keep losing in Modern then. It's Pauper to play too. Well, they'll never play Pauper, it's too bad. Mutavolt pass. I should take another troll, I have the Bosejo. New prediction please, mods. Blast Zone. Are you actually playing as a colorless deck? Okay, I was already started, so what? Just put it on anyways. Maybe next time. Damn. Popper managed to be more of a grindfest than standard. Popper is a grindfest in an entirely different fashion too. It's not the same. But just there's strong answer cards, but 1-for-1 mostly. There is no threats like planeswalkers or anything else that gains so-called, let's say, traction. So it's just all divinations versus it's just all about casting divinations. Or some cards that make it hard to interact. Like the Bogle Stag or Cyber Protection creatures. Wow, they have a removal. Insane. One, two, three, four, five, six. Actually, I guess you don't even know they play basic, right? They probably do, but Popper is a format that nobody would have ever considered playing slash making if not for the economy of MTG. That's true. Yeah, Waste has no types that can get Waste with Boseiju. Yeah, it's kind of unfair for them. Without Penny Dreadful. Literally who? Not great hunch in the sideboard. I don't have a great hunch in the sideboard now. It's an option. I had it one time. I cut it to make space. Clear to me if it's not all that powerful. I am Elon Musk of the points chat. Damn. How many you've got? Karn. Are you going faster to be doing auto better like with BTE? Yeah, I'm thinking it's pretty hard. Because like I think the MSR is pretty medium overall. So it opens you up to draw some powerful draws. But then it's also pretty uneven. So I doubt it's going to be super potent. New Pharaohs was a green version of Nylia's Disciple, but for 3 mana and a 2/2. I don't remember any other devotion cards. Cherry, cherry, cherry bomb bomb. Cherry, cherry, cherry bomb bomb. Cherry, cherry, cherry bomb bomb. Cherry. I like the idea of watching Cancer VODs with no music and just hearing Cancer singing to himself. Yeah, it is how it is. It's Cherry. I think I could have maybe actually attacked with the land too, but it doesn't seem super important to kill. It's whatever. Yeah, yeah. Smasher. These different forests are triggering me. Well, that's a you problem. I'm sorry, sir, you're being cringe. So as a combo, I should let Hydra. In what way? Okay, make it a creature and make it a bigger creature. I don't know if there's a combo. Thankfully, Nissa comes to play with 6. Sick. Loyalty. Okay, well, I think that's hardly a combo, but maybe. I should blow it a later. I don't know. My Nisa, who shakes will I? Like how this playlist is 50% chill and 50% memes. Well, it's like Twitch chats, 50% memers, 50% chillers, 20% reason to. I don't know, I wanted to like say something that would be fun, play on Fort Minor. 50% something, 20% something, and 100% reason to remember the name, but I couldn't come up with anything, so I stopped. No, it's Materi Shaper. Should have blocked last time the lair. Canister, can you draw a creature with power 4 or greater? There's only 8 of those in my deck, so I can, but it's not super. It's just pretty good for them. So what which I'm at 2 or 3 mana? It costs 5 mana to activate, 2 mana to cast. Some people also play Vorinclex in those decks so that you can have like ultimate this immediately, something like that. That sounds nonsensical. The land doesn't work now. I might get the Cauldron. Ah, let's get the Chariot. Exclamation mark modern. What do you want to know, Durset? Says when his mono premium. Mono premium because I top decked the card and 5 turns eventually. Fucking pork jump, as they say, yeah. Pork champions. Banana taiga, banana taiga, banana taiga, banana taiga. What's the best thing in the format? Phoenix. That's close. Phoenix, Lotus, Winota. I think Winota is kinda cringe, but it's very powerful. It's bad to play with and against though a little bit, but it is powerful, no doubt. Wins enough games as mid-range when people have to fear Winota for it to be super powerful. What makes Winota cringe? Well, it's kind of toxic gameplay, but it's powerful. But that's two different things, right? Of course, you shouldn't occupy yourself with that. If you were looking to win. Land plus current plus unlocking their artifacts. Land in return for a smasher not worth maybe. What? You mean like you didn't want to trade for Karn? For second monument and wastes. Gazi Temple is not legal. They don't. It's not a tier deck and Pioneer. It's first time I've seen it. Game 1 they played a 2 mana artifact mana dork. Yeah, waiting for prediction. I wish mods would take care of that. But they also are entirely voluntary, so I can't expect them to do anything, and I don't, so I'm just kinda sad, but realize that is this way, right? It's entirely voluntary position that will just let you shoot boss. What do you have to do? I'm vibing and doing other stuff. Predictions is just the thing that people screaming for predictions will be satisfied. Because people want two things: predictions and magic. Mostly predictions. They do bet 200 trial points, but well, what can you do? Do you want magic? You want chance? The chance function is kind of cringe. Really fun. You can't run out on next turn. You can wait with the cage. Or they beat this. We'll see. Maybe I don't. Maybe with the boat. Yeah, boat is good versus the ones like. But if they just, play Tolas Huntmaster, that's also kind of tough for me to beat. I haven't seen the Cavalier in a while though. Cavaliero not super wants the SK in play because it cannot grab, cannot throw me the flashback spell. This guy two lands, play top land, and play Chariot. Yeah, current Chariot. Good, good stuff. What's the combo in this deck? That's a good question. Expected someone to link the commands, but I guess I'll do it myself. I play a 6 drop and I kinda cringe. Because the 6 drop is gonna be actually hard to defeat. Kendriff. Damn. Post combat haste Kendriff, they didn't want to haste it. Interesting. I think I just keep up the lair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 7 creature. I want to get back into Modern. I loved Storm. Plus, it's cheap, but I feel like Storm isn't well positioned. I think it might not be a matter of positioning, but rather of powerfulness. But yeah. They kill my troll. The cage stops the troll again. Just stinky. Point I would print Dragon with Storm if only. If only. Mono G Storm with early harvest is where it's at. Yeah, it truly is, for sure. Draws a card, nice. Why they put the land first though? Seems unwise. Interesting. I champ attack with Kenrith. I will deal damage to the bigger creature. A fitting end for the king. Too bad I didn't get to draw Kenrith's transformation and chant Kenrith the Returned King with it, because that might have not happened a lot in the history of Magic the Gathering, right? Because the cards weren't even the same set drafted together. Yeah, we did beat Winota, but we did beat Winota game one, like in games many times, but then also you're on the draw in game three, and it's terrible. Actually, we won game one, so we're gonna be on the play. Game three. The transformation is gonna suck though against Winota. Like, it's no good cards to enchant with it. So just rely on the cage and hope that, I don't know, we can hit the cage of the storm. Kenrith was not draftable. Kenrith was buy a box or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but it was not possible to open Kenrith in a regular pack. Alright, this has elves. Yes. And Free Caballero at least. I don't get it. What's Mentor Apprentice Appreciation? Thank you very much, Giva, for your continuous support of the channel. Chat, best gacha game go. There's no good gacha games. It's just all infinite money in time sinks. I guess MTG is a gacha game too, yeah. In that case, my answer is Yu-Gi-Oh! One day will I pick up a cheap hobby, like knitting or some shit. I'm positive that you can spend billions on knitting equipment. Winota. Attack. Trigger. Every time I have turned on his morning, you have been against Winota. I play against Winota quite a bit today, yeah. Like fourth or fifth time. Why do I have Spellbinder against me? Maybe it's good. Why is get better than something that they got? Maybe there is also another day. No, when I have cage, I don't play it. Like, you're not supposed to be the resolve Winota. It's just instant player attacks you. Puts creatures attacking into play. Instead of picking up a cheap hobby, you could instead spend the time to increase your income. Then use that income to buy more magic cards. That's a good idea, yeah. Elon Musk is trying to buy all of Twitter. Maybe she should try to buy entirety of Magic the Gathering and nerf Unota in paper too. I don't think Unota should be nerfed. I just am saying that Elon might find that interesting. Crime doesn't pay. If crime doesn't pay, then why does the new set in Magic the Gathering feature fantastical people and creatures committing crimes left and right and smiling at the same time and being overall having a good time? Whoa, new card. Avabrook Caretaker. Whoa! Bro! Redka melee. What? Like a green deck. I guess it was good enough though, so maybe it's okay to sideboard. I'm getting hacking destroyed. Those post-board games. Redka melee. Because Cure does nothing. Yeah. Also like mooling hard for a hand with an elf, and then I play the elf and still like then I don't have anything to play. Just problem. Maybe if cards were more creatures that trigger Kiora, then Kiora would be kinda based. Time to play Yorion Elementals, yeah, well that's the next step. Time to add Yorion, how does that help? With anything? Lol. X Granham, thank you. Let's try Forest. Buffalo Heaven, yeah. Also, they have nothing, I have nothing. Who draws something first? They have like Chariot with not a 6 mana Wolfman, so they probably have more stuff to draw. That's relevant. Probably even. Oh, sure. Not this, I guess. I mean, well, it's kind of powerful. Oh, well, I have cards like more elves, cages. I guess they also have more elves. You're paying costs. What kind of an instant is that? No, they can't. They can cast more spells. Oh, the Sonic spell. Nice. You have to play a big Pioneer tournament today. What would you play? Phoenix, probably. I think I'd play Phoenix. Mono Black Golos. It's fucking Mono Black Golos, bros. I can't. Keep a cure on top available. Let's go. What's his spell? It's a Duro card. It's also a spell. Killing has one spell per turn. We milled Storm Grove, Pamparam. Copy the Cavalk of a deck from Modern. Copy to what? So they're casting the 6-mana Wolfman. Then they're going to copy it with Reflection of Kikijiki, and I'm going to lose to that. You remember times when Koffers were playable in Legacy? Damn. Sounds sick. I don't think I can remove this Possessors and play. Pants on their pants. No block of Cavalry by Storm. I can just cast Storm. I can only cast one spell per turn. I think I have no way of coming back this game. Really, why the heck is Walking Ballista banned? If I had Walking Ballista, I could actually just... This mono green deck could actually be a playable deck. Could just like... I think things better than Blue Red Control by miles, I think. Although I don't know much about that. Because of Heliod. Yeah, I know why Ballista is banned, but I question the stupid choice of banning Ballista over Heliod. Do I do deck tags? That depends what do you understand. Say deck tag. Okay, let's go 3-2 with this and let's like drop mono green combination. It's super bad versus Winota. I think we went like, I don't know, 2-3 versus Winota, 2-4 today. Oh, Heliod is not played anywhere. Heliod wasn't banned literally because it was a new card or something. They banned Ballista for no reason. Have a sweet blue-green list with tireless tracker. Good for you. Imagine if I could just ramp and get a Ballista, I guess they would not attack, and who'd be laughing then? If I could use this shit ton of mana to play Ballista with 10 counters and be like pow, 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 pow. It's like not much better than the first end. Oh no, mono red on the draw. Am I going to play modern next? I think so, yeah. I like the pants around the pants. I like the feet. I like the sweets. Feets, sweets. Am I liking Pioneer? Yeah. Fine format. Magic the Gathering cards. 2 elves, good draw. But we'll see what it amounts to. Chain Whaler, nobody plays that. It's not true, people actually play that. Somewhat frequently, actually. I like Pioneer, Copium. No, no Copium. Legit. I lost the last match. I did not win the last match. Canister wins. Love to see that, even though I had the shitty hand. A transformation not so good against Mono Red. Troll versus Mono Red. Well, that's game 1. Post board. You're going to see how they summon Lava Coil on it. Transformation opening hand. You can transform the elf, maybe. Or a Soul Scar into a 3/3. 50 tickets land. Pass, sure. With Nyctas in hand, I think we should do this. Some transformation just Oko for less mana also draws a card. It is, yeah. Oh, play a fire face, that's rough times. Light up. Kukuno Kaises Kamazan, okay. Komkuno Faises Kamazan, we take 12, we go to 2, so... can we win is the question. Not without... How much mana? 6 mana. Can you sing this Italian song, please? Ah ha 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 ha. No. Ah ha 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 ha. Not without Storm the Festival, you won't win though. Caballero. Yeah. Standing Bridge. How does a Standing Bridge will help? I'll have Shadow Spear. This streamer just a pointy saw deck. What's a pointy saw deck? Right, I guess we need to draw a blocker. The card doesn't seem to be able to grab anything. Death. Canvas Transformation. Concede. Alright, now we're on the play though, so on the play, it's gonna be easy time. Piffing Needle named Combat Step. There's no card named Combat Step in Magic the Gathering, so I can name Combat Step with Piffing Needle, but I'll be pretty good. I just bought a new card. I have the Troll into Vivian. I think it might be that Troll into Vivian is like more game winning than the Karen, so. I flashback to view. What's Combat Calligrapher? And Mr. Candy like Wendy's. Wendy's what? Then 10-1 every game. I mean, as if it did anything though. What? No creature? Cringe. Fast food place? Yeah. I only was there a few times, but I liked. I had a bacon burger there and I liked it. I think. Baconate or something like that. Also, this just making everything exile, it's kind of criminal against the troll. Lava coil. Yeah, I do have the lava coil. Maybe I should have played Vivian. Dzień dobry, hello all, no czema. Siemaneczko. The ninja. Get a lair of the Hydra, which is awesome because it's a creature, but also a land. GG. What? I guess I assume they can defeat a 6 toughness monster. So we got a free dash Winota. If we're right, Callister, this format is great. Yeah, well. I can see what is like we can say that in an ironic fashion, but I don't know. I find it as a good way to break from, playing monster, from playing modern. But I think we're gonna play League of Yorion Elementals today, right now. I'm going to have to restructure this deck a bit. Wow, 4 off of this and even abundant growth. Some kind of a copium list. What do I have 4 of those passages? I thought I have 1 promo. Pioneer needs cards that do real things, not only land, monster, land, monster, land, monster, serious talk. I mean, it does. It's Phoenix, there's Lotus, there's Control, what else do you want? I played Mono Green myself, so I was playing monsters. This deck beats Steph Control. Yes, it does. What do you think about Titania? She's based. I'm not sure if good. I play 1 bad Omnath for science. Yeah, but all decks are so boring. Well, if they're boring to you, then I don't know how to help you. I play the Magus in the main deck because I like that. Remember the Pioneer final in Bruxelles, Invet versus Sultai? Yeah, that was base, that's true. It's sad we don't have that anymore. I have 5 Osage Endures on my account, I didn't mean to. But Omnath draws a card for every land, yeah. Space with Titania. Kinda. Sort of. Yeah, we need snow basics for Coatl. You want to play the Spross and Magus? They're gonna play. Oh, fucking fetches my head, my eyes hurt. Gonna play 6, 7, 8. There's no Ketria in my deck. Fourteen fetches. One Wooded Foothills, one Arid Mesa. No, two Wooded Foothills because I want green fetches. How is there no Ketria in this? On 2 forest. I guess I want 5 basics. I'm going off what Autumn Burchett posted on the internet somewhere. And it was 5 basics, 2 plains, 2 forest, 1 island. Yeah. Because we want to play the Amogus main deck and then you have space for Ketria. I kind of don't get the 2 plains, it's a bit stinky, but maybe. I want to see if it's too bad to play, but I guess like with Magus so slow too, it might come up, but. Yeah, 2 planes just looks terrible, like why? Well, you want 2 planes if you have Solitude. And you also draw them more often with Magus in the deck. Well, having another land for Snake, it doesn't really matter. Having another basic, it does matter. And Mountain with Magus in the main deck, I kind of sketch. Yeah, this deck makes play a better use of planes, but if you actively want to fetch Temple Garden, doesn't that make planes worse? I can cut a second planes for off of this. Actually, let's do that. How many fetches does this deck have? 14. Mechanic you are building this deck for. I'm going to break my never play Yorion again thing I was saying. Supreme Verdict versus Rhinos and Living End, I guess, and stuff too. I would unsubscribe, but I'm not subbed. Thank God. Seems like a mistake. What does seem like a mistake? What if you cut bad cards and play 60 good ones instead? Point your finger towards the bad cards. Yeah, 14 fetches. That sounds like a good number. Yeah, it does. It really does. I probably will suffer, yeah, from Yorion nature things again, but what I'm supposed to do, right? I just want to cast Omnav Locus of the Royal. Play Explosives over Supreme Verdict seems better. Just living in, we have 4 endurance, 3 well. Seems plenty. Let's play 4 endurance main, 4 castle main. Yeah, no bad cards, just go up to 85. Well, we're playing effectively 5 endurance, right? So it's fine. I feel like Blue Red is gonna expose all the holes in this deck, if you know what I mean. I actually don't know. But you could tell me. I think I will actually board Endurance versus Blue Red with this deck. Most likely. I'm going to take a bathroom break and then going to do stuff. Have to go about GL in this league. Thank you. I will need it, yes. But I actually will play Yorion right now. Very interesting. I'll keep. Because my opponent's last index 6 ago was Dredge. We can turn into Ladramis for endurance, so seems fine. Weeps out. Stomping ground, WTF. Out weeps. Dark Blast, Priest Amalgam. Nice mana base, thank you. I'm glad I have stopped myself from playing the second planes though. This is Elemental Ceremony pile with Risen Reef. Same thing, it doesn't matter. Didn't flip the ghoul. I don't have iteration in my deck now. I think that's why I should see the vintage player who runs Bomber Dredge in League. Vintage? How's that look? A poster draw step. Oxavagonas. Endurance is unfair, I agree. Nice mana base for Omnath, by the way. Just realized. A little bit of a weird jumpness here. They picked up Sync with Imp. Going to ephemerate the Endurance. And then we can the fairy pick up Endurance. I mean, Undiscovered Paradise, Flamekin Zealot, and Whisper type of shit. Damn. Maybe there is some reasons to play that though. Whisper is kind of wild. Yeah, this creature loots. It's insane. Oh, my endurance shrinks. Can this MTGO free to play? This was few times that I spent. But for the most part, I'm free to play. Let me check if it doesn't. Alright. June 26th, 2014, I spent 13 bucks. And then 2016, I spent 25 and then 50. I don't know if I bought ticks with that. I probably wouldn't buy. Well, maybe I did. I don't remember. I think I got tickets from Sodec once or twice too. Later on, but it's a long time ago. Modern is pretty expensive too right now. Hi, GL Games, thank you. Please stop. I mean, leave this poor dredger alone. I missed combat, yes, but I wanted to. 2011 Legacy Dredge is the most interesting that I've ever played. I don't know what's with Dredge Shade. I don't know how Dredge looked in that format in game one. In that format. Alright, time for something funny. Let's go Omnav, Locus of the Royal. Wait, you're Omnav? I'm Omnav too. I know I have lethal, but you know, I kinda just wanted to BM a bit. Might still have lethal too. No lethal. I think Magus sounds poor, but for endurance should give me a good shot. I don't know if Omnath and Titania are necessary. Ice Fan Cutter is not necessary for sure. Lightning Bolt and Prismatic Ending are kinda medium too. Counters in. I like coffee? No, I don't. Spider Gaming is expensive. I think I prefer bolts so that you can actually catch up. I don't think excelling matters much. Kabusia Gang? No niektórzy lubią, ja nie lubię. Tyle powiem. Kabusia Gangsters. Certified freak. 7 days a week. Ending destroys the artifact. That's actually true. They typically don't play Shrikun anymore, but I guess since they did, I probably should have. Can get 10 to endurance. We have ephemerate endurance, seems keepable. Canister, besides basic lines, what do you think is the most bought current MTG? I don't know. Just wondering. Bolt? Probably something like Bolt, yeah. Cheap, very popular, very playable. Bolt is a good candidate. Counter spell, probably less than Bolt. Although maybe more. Command Tower, yeah, I guess maybe that's the truth. Even if we don't want to face it. Well, that was not the question, Da Vinci. Like Lightning Balls has 27 years more than Holy Heat. It's name red. Commander players have 96% of overall player base. Well then, how come nobody has ever seen one? Mythical Commander players. Always makes you wonder, right? Listen, Reef is literally going in dry and coming out soggy, damn. Soggy? All spikes add flesh and blood now. Literally nobody's playing that game. He's claiming to play it, but I don't think he's actually playing it. Yeah, exactly. Well put in the chat. Has anyone ever like witnessed a flesh and blood game being played? Because I sure have heard about them being played a lot, but I have not witnessed any. Really makes you think, huh? I guess I should board Verse in this matchup just even because they're green cards for endurance. But now that you know that they have Thoughtseize, I will for sure bring them over bolts. Now they have white border imprints, damn. Base. Remember when we had that playgroup and everything was fun before anyone knew anything about meta shit, and anyone built Legacy Brand ruined everyone's fun? I don't remember that. I am who slows the sunset, sure. I kind of the Pioneer Problem fire today. It did not know. Let's just play Reefer, so here they land, we have Omnav next turn. Maybe they're going to have the -1/-1. So it's fine though. Well, it's not fine actually, but I think it's worth risking. Smart Trader says scam. I don't think it is. It's a legit service. Layla of Sanctity. Damn, that's a way to answer my endurances. Can I have the Dark Blast? Before you combo. Wake me up before you combo. For insomnia. Before you combo. Wake me up when I die. Serum Visions. Draw a card. Wait, I forgot to scry. Yeah. Those strangers are not the only ones in agony. I think Remy is actually funny, but ironically. Pucha. Pucia, mały kotku, nie wychilluj, bo ty się jesteś kotku. Yeah, that's a power fuck. Underside. Funny is subjective, it's not. Come on, it's not subjective, bros. Meow! They don't have green mana, that's pretty good for me. They do have up to 4 amalgams on the Ram Ranch. Guess they just have 2 returning right now. Wow. Meow. But then the rest returning. Okay, just 4 amalgams on the Ram Ranch. My cat is hiding from cleaning people. I hope she doesn't get caught. Or it doesn't get caught. Well, I think Remy is both funny and cringe. But it's like funny and it's like that's kind of why it's funny. It's because it's a bit cringe. It's embracing the cringiness a bit and just, you know, letting yourself be a bit cringe for just a moment. I could gain 3 less life and have 2 ephemerates. How many chills? 1, 2, 3. One more chill. So go to 12. So I can go to -3. This +1. I can go to 13 and have an endurance on their turn. Go exile, exile, block, block maybe? Or maybe I can go one sorted now. Or they will not clear anything. If conflagrate because I have ephemerate. I think it's better to keep the ephemerate for me. Fortunately, I cannot fetch blinds, but grab Yarion. And your move. How does paper magic and MTGO go together? Well, they the same game. It's kinda it. There's PTQs on Modo. Had an idea yesterday to build under shape a new meta deck. Well, the Citadel isn't even good though. Guy says they shape a new hater. Alright, well, I did not say that. It's gonna take 7. Upkeep, there's 2 ephemerates. So we flush only the solitude number 2. Well, yeah, if you find humor not funny because you can't relate to that, to the things it's about, then might be indeed that you're not. Well, you're not gonna find the funny thing, right? It seems like a pretty obvious, like, natural conclusion. If I was, let's say, if I lacked basic understanding of maths, I could find a math joke unfunny. In fact, it would be likely that I would find a math joke unfunny. So like that's same thing. Isn't this deck like 60% Modern Horizon cards? Well, has anyone claimed it's not? Like, what's up with this? Isn't it like phrasing? Cancer, I mean, how far is Tinker into Citadel from Shape and New into Citadel when you compare Vintage Parallel to Modern? It's pretty far, I think. Because it's also like the Citadel and Vintage is a different card than Citadel and Modern, right? Obviously. I think I have become a time traveler since I'm able to type in chat in this void. And this is surely an old VOD since Kaneki is playing Yorion 80 cards, yeah. Isn't this game you're playing Magic the Gathering online? It is, yeah. Obviously it's weaker, but Modern is way weaker. At Vintage too. Yeah, well, I mean, it's worth trying, but like the Shape and New is kind of shit, right? That's the problem. And let me check, right? Your deck is playing the Forest mana base, 3 color, Forest mana base. You're gonna take plenty of pain. Then you want to Citadel. Then it's a brick that you can't cast when you draw. Then like this is 4 mana sorcery, and like actually gets played on turn 4. It doesn't get played on turn 1 with Moxen, right? I don't think that's like really follows that it would be good to play that. Am I going to name Snake? Yes, I will. But it's for Yorion. No, what? Serpent? Snake? Fuck. Bullshit. What is a bear snake, actually? It's a bear serpent, yeah. Guess makes sense. Japan is kind of shit, yikes, OP and this guy and put into trash next to anime. Yeah. I'll never forget when I asked what our song is when we started dating and you showed me this. Yeah, well, this thing is pretty good. Like you can say that Gachi is all about love. Name Naga also a snake, also not a snake. Also thought about playing a more regular mana, but more you have Maya. Uh, but like you also, what do you expect to get out of your Citadel, right? You expect to draw 5 cards or win the game. I would look towards playing some live game then if it's draw 5 cards. There was Citadel Weather the Storm decks. But then you are also in junk territory, obviously. This Cameron's thing is very inconspicuous, right? Up and never suspect that I will do this. They're like, yeah, yeah, I will just attack with my Esper Sentinel for 1 damage. But on Scryfall right now, searching for snakes. Funny. I don't think that they're set. I will not attack in case of Gingerbread Man, no land. I guess. I would even block though. I guess I would. Yeah, I would. I'll bounce this Fierce Paladin so nicely. No attack because I have salted. Oh no, they have another one. It's insane. I want him to play a faired creature. I guess I can jump block. Urza Saga. It's a good one. Yeah, that's a one enjoyable heavy tune. I think it's also familiar to snakes. I didn't need an extra thing. Damn, having the few snakes in elemental seems actually really nice. To make ephemerate good. Kinda much better. I actually should ephemerate the snake. I think. Yeah. Sasuke summons 2G sorcery, create 2 snake tokens. Whenever a non-token snake enters the battlefield under your control, you may return Sasuke summons from your graveyard to your hand. Insane. Why am I not playing this? What set is it from? Sasuke's. Sasuke summons. Sasuke. That's what it says on the card. No, what are you laughing at? It's from the original Kamigawa, which all my favorite cards are. Summon snakes. 1, 2, 6 appendages. Yep, snake. Sasuke, son of Shashiro. Their snake's control get +1/+0 whenever a warrior control deals combat damage to a creature, destroy a creature at the end of combat. Damn. Snake non-warriors though. I just say the hammer deck is a bit less threatening without all of the things that made it threatening. Found Fetchland. I am happy now. I have an idea of what would improve the shape of new deck. I think the concept has potential of DLC and the obvious good cards. Well, not really, because I kinda oppose the idea that it's a strong combination. Because yeah, argument for this being a strong combination is oh, it's a copy paste of what they play in Vintage, but I don't think that quite works. What's a non-snake serpent? Yorion. Equipment Tinker from Neo for Caldra feels like a better idea. Not sure about that, but thank you for the sub, Arkmaru. Would you consider calling Oracle versus Snake in this deck since you're so money hungry? I think Ice Fan Cuttle is an infinitely better card than Coiling Oracle. Although I did debate myself into playing Coiling Oracle one time. But if you could I think if you want your deck to work, Da Vinci, then I probably would try to include some ways to gain life in it. Especially ones that you can play once the Citadel is active. I don't know if there's any good ones, like Meme the Storm, Weather the Storm. It's kind of meme, but remind that Canister went for one with Shape and you didn't bullet because you couldn't comprehend its power. Not untrue. Oops, that's the wrong land to fetch. Can't cast a Prismatic Ending now. I've shocked for a Sacred Thunder. Skr, skr, skr. Wrong order. What's matter? Reef. What's the payoff? Blythe Colossus. Anyone the chat is an owner of a Ford Focus? It seemed like it. Post combat? I guess doesn't matter, yeah. Paladin. Equipment assist. Do nothing. Thoughts on Ford Focus? I don't have much. I don't even know how a Ford Focus looks. I just like vaguely. I have no idea. I just know the song and goes and it's catchy, so it's the extent of my thoughts. Yeah, it is a car. I get that too. Pull up ne Ford Focus. Skr. Oh, bros, I don't know what to do. Too many options. They can see that chat. TBF. I was pretty sure the last track had jalapeno. 4 pockets. Did not know. Don't have much cyborg versus them. I guess we keep the Magus. Can probably cut Titania. Which is sad, but true. Actually, I need to find a key to Morktite's mirror. There's probably no key. You can all out cyborg them on efficiency. Is force desirable? Of vigor, yes. Maybe the fairy. Well, the fairy is powerful at times, but not on efficiency, so no. I don't think it makes like you break the mirror. Although if you ask TSP Hendrix, it's gonna tell you that snapcasters are probably the key, so maybe look towards that if you want. Yord. Lay on the void, that's interesting, yeah. Just play two snapcaster cyber for the mirror. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that TSP Hendrix would say that if you would ask him. Which I don't have a strong opinion on that, whether that's based or not, but that's what he defaults to. But I think the snapcasters probably, well, I mean, you could just put them in the cyborg, I guess. This is a legal grand song. No. I'll Fury Ephemerate to hit them hard here, so next turn we can play Ren. No, my song request got skipped because it was Ram Ranch, yeah. And it was not requested by the requisite means. You really thought they would play the party? Alright. So I know that I have an ephemerate pending. Maybe they do, maybe they have a path. Ornithopter 2? Hammer 2? Do they have the path? They must now. Do you have a path, boy? Lol. I don't understand their play. I think they forgot. About rebound, yeah. Happens. Reminder that Grant MacDonald is the greatest lyricist of our time. Okay. No artifacts. I could release an Ornithopter right now, right? To maybe try to kill me. No, well, to make me block with the Fury. The Ketria was better. He was better against Forest. Terrible fetches. They're going to start posting showcase play of decklist. Is it April Fools? Or is it April News? Maybe it's a new team. Magic Online. Add a decklist from the Pioneer Showcase from this past weekend online anywhere. Showcase playoffs never get posted. Haven't in the last 3 years we've had them. Is there some reason for that? Thanks for letting us know. I had no idea this wasn't happening. What? Clueless. How did he not know? Why maintenance today? What maintenance? Message in the log game? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything. Oh wow. What? This because it's hexproof? Hmm. I thought it's +2/+2 and hexproof if you have artifact or something. The way other way around, right? It's hexproof. Hmm. Okay, so it's +2/+2 is an artifact, so it's hexproof first. That's fine. Can call now. 400 solitude, maybe. It's probably the best. It might actually be Coatl to play it now. Yeah, let's play the Coatl so we have another blocker. Ready to block the flying, threatening monster. Can't see anything like that in the game log. What do I think of 5-color humans in Modern? It's a medium deck. I would die to Gingerbread Man, Haste, Hammer, I guess. Do I die with Force Focus? I don't know. I wish though, because that song is a bit very catchy and a bit stuck in my head. Is E-Tron a good deck to start playing in Modern? Probably not, because it's not very good. So you're going to be losing hard and you're going to be discouraged. So that advise some kind of a good deck instead. Like Rhinos or something, and you could go Pow Rhinos. You know, that's then you're going to be winning sometimes too, and you're going to be less discouraged and also gonna have a good time overall. 2-0, time to get whooped by blue-red. Time to get pulled up in a Ford Focus by blue-red. To play the calls, they can spend the mana. They have consider. They have consider. I got checkmated. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Apparently, a sweat lord with Snowcord Island. I like the wording for chat. Yeah. Oh, I've seen a Tameshi combo deck. Yeah, I've seen it. It seemed kind of weak to me, but not unplayably so. It's kind of vulnerable to a lot of stuff and not that great, I think. No, the best time. Although they might regain the well, if they regain delirium. Without killing this, it's good. Tameshi deck. Ring, ring, gang, 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 gang. Tameshi deck. Spellpiercer the Exile. Interesting. I don't know. Can cast Omna for my lands actually if the breeding pool. I draw the breeding pool? I did, right? I just fetched once. Oh, not good. I didn't have anything to do if I pitched to Fury, so I didn't want to pitch to Fury. Unfortunately, I can't get the Boros land even with my fetch now. But I fetched with the wrong land. I think I drew the snow covered Eastland. Heat. Alright, no delirium. Delirium, Pog champion. Well hit, bro. Oh wow, it's my already second main phase. Not cracking the islet. Cracking the islet. Alright. Consideroni. Pepperoni. Puts in the graveyard, alright. Puts on top. I'm dead, chat. Actually, really not. I'll go to free life though. Mm-hmm. You played on a tapped one. We decided I kind of spell drag on, and I guess those kill me. I would like to play Fury. Because I have to decide I can fetch the Boros land. Let's get Triumph. Oh, I have the mana base now. Damn. Well, I guess it's a white card at least. So okay, it's weird. People say folklore mana bases are free. Yeah, they're not quite. Draw two. Okay, it's looking okay. How much for requesting a very long song? MTG bot just doesn't accept 10-minute songs, so I can't. There's no way for me to enable that. Can't cast a Solitude now because I don't have a second white. I have 4 semi-glance Pog champion. Miraculously, their hand was. I don't know, they did not play the dragon, maybe? They held the dragon? I don't know what happened. They top deck Archmage's Charm, they drew the dragon probably, so they kept something on top, and I don't know what was that, the board? Maybe they were just satisfied with the board, they kept the board, maybe they were not putting everything to the graveyard. Oh, another dragon? No, draw two. Well, this will find bold or dragon and alliteration and be tough for me. They have no more fetchables, right? Yeah, they shouldn't. I can gain 4 life with this. And there's not much benefit from killing a Stevens. Well, if I draw Rand, then I'll consider that. I guess now I'm going to kill the 2 lands. Yeah, me. Was Sergio actually doing the thing that people envisioned? But they are drawing a drag on, so I will still lose. It's a good top deck. We have a counter Spellerino again, bro. It appears to be the case. Stuff. Yeah, I don't even have. Can we produce 7 mana? Not, not 7 colors alone. Well, I mean, if you draw a fetch land off of this, they literally have nothing again. Tawara. Well, that's good enough. Alright, Ephemerates out. Well in. For endurance, let's go. Magus out. Fury's out. Let's have 1 Fury for the call. Bad Titan and bad Omnath. Probably keep. Actually, I should probably cut calls. 2 calls for 2 negates. Because I don't actually want to be calling for stuff too much. It's Siren Subtlety. I think it's too hard to line up. Like the blue red dictates the game too easily. Fine blocker. I don't think it seems like a fine blocker now. Fine blocker. One drops for mana. Sand is kind of sketchy actually. I just clicked keep, so I guess I kept it. Alright, time to lose to blue red. Like endurance is the blocker and that's very sketchy, but in this deck I think I would like them. I play Safari of Ren, the sand is amazing. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't just replace it like that. Ragavan. Yeah. Probably should have Mulligan actually. After closer inspection, this hand doesn't seem to be capable of defeating this opening, which is a bit easy to come by. Actually, insane draw. Diaz, yeah, that's so good. One of the two good draws in my deck. Well, I didn't fetch. Might get mooned. I don't think I can beat moon with this hand, so. The fact that they're attacking kinda suggests moon though. Or an extreme lack of consideration, so. Would you play a cover in regular 4 color? Or would you set it on? Oh, wow. That's interesting. Pitch an iteration? If I put it on top, they get a Vagavan. It's not really bad for them to give that. They might hit something worse. The fairy would be worse. They cast it, that might actually be okay for me if my fairy resolves, but who are we kidding? It obviously will not. I think the covers are already pretty bad here in this deck. Only 2 in this deck. So one Jace, Maynor, Cyborg, Good and Charmless, Moonless, Timur, Rhinos. I don't know. I haven't played with Jason Rhinos. Maybe. Definitely in Rhinos I had the problem of not having anything to draw in my deck. If they land on a land, they could just like Karka the Subtlety. Actually, that'll be pretty devastating. Top? Top by why? I guess they don't have lands. So I guess endurance is yeah okay. I'll top endurance because I don't want them to steal the ferry Raveler. Something they're gonna take it, and if they cast it, if they don't have the extra land, then the ferry into bounces will actually be powerful. What about one or two season pyro monsters in Team Rhinos? I think they're fine. I didn't actually like Charm when I was playing Charm, although I'm not sure how threatening the card actually is for people. The pyromancer because it's kind of it's not like it's gonna kill anybody, right? Well, if you want a card that would let you not run out of gas, then I think Jace is pretty decent for that. But also, everyone who's not playing blue red Morgtide is just making a mistake, dropping those 1 percentage points. Play hammer to beat blue red, and you probably don't even succeed. Vocal Elementals is fair versus Morgtide. Sure, as we're witnessing right now. Really has a heat, they might have struggled once Romanov a bit, maybe. Kind of want to fetch red too, goes 7. I guess. We're gonna have gas. The rest not, okay. Now the standard mythic race and energy are getting more expensive. They are pretty expensive. I don't know if they're getting more expensive. You may be dead. Well, yeah, I knew that since turn 1 when they played Ragavan. And I looked at my hand. Okay, well, also nice 2-0, but like this match reminded me this is why I wanted never to play Yorion again because it's actually pretty insane. You had mana problems both games, I think. Well, a little bit. You don't like decks, list just sacrifices. Very good question. Then again, like if you're in like don't draw the thing you need half the time, and with blue red you're drawing what you need 80% of the time, so just the margins they don't work out for the Yorion deck. Yeah, and then you're like, oh yeah, I need to add more marches to my deck and more balls because I need to answer the Ragavan. Then they have the audacity not to play Ragavan until one Sundays when you keep two prismatic endings and you're also dead. And by dead I don't mean that you're actually dead, but you are, I think, like not favored in a game that begins like this. Did you always think blue red Murktide was a bad matchup versus four color? I don't know. It's possible that Yorion decks are still favored in the matchup, but like they favored by humongously small margin, and blue red is a much better deck overall by a lot. It also, it's much more adaptable on their side. You can find Ren, no Ren. Yeah, humongously small, as I said. Has to be like consciously doesn't include Ragavan his deck loses. How could this happen, bros? Yeah. I'm somehow I'm surprised, like as if it hasn't been happening for a year. Can call, but what for? Said Mortal only won 36% of matches versus Focal medals at SCG Dallas. Sure. Also think it's a skill intensive matchup, and I know it doesn't match with my experience. Maybe I suck then. But it doesn't match with my experience that I win 36% matchup. But I think it Murktide scales with scale super well, and Yorion almost doesn't. Yeah, playing more removal is not really that. What can we call for? Nothing. I still would like to call. What about Yorion plus Murktide? No. I get 40. I know. I get endurance. I can maybe attack that and play Voice of Resurgence. No, that card wasn't good. Well, hopefully the Lotro set brings more good stuff that we can play and pay a ton of dollars for. Who knows, chat? Who knows? Hopefully some more one drops that win the game if they attack you and are unblocked. If you had the audacity of not fucking having a removal on turn 1. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It also, the pain of being on the draw with 4 color against blue red is greater than the pain they suffer from being on the draw, feels like to me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello, Twitch chat. We get Titania now? Well, it is huge, but it's like it always feels like maybe that's because I play more 4 color, but it's yeah, like you can pass and if you can have spell pierce, which there is no alternative thing. 6 cards combo is good. Spacebar question mark. Generally speaking, not so much now. I think I play Reefers. I think Ragavan's better than DRS, no doubt. Anyone who says otherwise is hoping pretty hard. Okay, so why mono green should be good? Well, why? Who says it should be? Again, like the combat mono green was a marginal inclusion, just to flaunt the name, chat. It was not a key part. Well, it was a part of the deck. It was not a key goal of this deck. It was like a normal mono green devotion deck, which by changing no cards gained an infinite combo. The One Ring is named Mox Up replacement All Rage. Should be kinda lame for the One Ring to be a Mana Rock, wouldn't it? Fortunately, they have Ephemerate. I can beat it. I know, bros. Maybe I'm just keeping the bolt. Just keep it up. Three elementals and I can kill them. Does Passaggio channel trigger Titania? No. Is there a reason why no Mule Drifter? I had to fit other EDH cards in my deck. As some would argue it's not a great card, but overall. As I would argue this, so it's kinda, close. Oh, enchant basics, that's bad. Well, you need to Zora Norm to splinter twin them with Titania, that's true. Sedge them first. Why? Give them a basic. I can't scale basics with Boseju. I wanted to grab the Yorion. Accidentally, I guess. I was trying to click on the Yorion. I was like, why doesn't it go to my hand? What's up with that? But it was the wrong Yorion. The music is setting now lows today, my man. Damn, I wanted to time out that person, but the mods were too quick. The new lows. Could get Fury. Tough. Well, Fury plus nothing is still DOB on board. They kept up a plane instead of a temple garden. They remember about Amogus, then Fury plus ephemerate, I suppose. What makes you suppose they have another ephemerate? They already spent one, which they were very clearly holding, and seems like they were thinking about their move. If they had Fury ephemerate, they would just pop out, I think. Well, they should consider otherwise. Maybe they're just thinking about their plays, bro. Like, I don't know. They don't concede immediately. Maybe they don't have a processing power of a Twitch chatter. Also, I need to attack, which is also not something that's free to me to perform. Although I will attack. Ah, the snack. Which the Fury keeps a creature. I have only 9 life too. I don't know how that happened, but it's a low life point amount. I trade an elemental for a reef first. I draw a bolt, they die. Guess I gotta play cards to the dog and damn, you're a weak little baby just like Solid to Drago and DRC are real G's. And got that dog in him. I'll perform for it when needed. Yeah, I'm gonna play Blue Red only soon. Like one time I played Blue Red, immediately 4-0 April, not close. All matches I win by humongous margins. Can't die to no one. Let's play under Magus. Why didn't you massage their Fury? Because I can't. Lightning Bolt, sad. Sure. Also, chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamers? Or even if it's not your favorite streamer, you could still subscribe and support them, like me. Have resolved all fairs and drawn the bolt. Yeah. Well, we don't know what position what the bolt was in. If it was in position number 3, then there was no gain, no getting to the bolt. There was no way. What do I think separates bad mortal players from good ones? Well, I don't know, but when I play, like, frequently when I play against the Morktide gamers, sometimes I feel like I'm being worked out, like I'm being worked out piece by piece, inch by inch, slowly. And sometimes I just play my cards and they resolve. I don't know. Well, of course, it also depends on the draws rather than just that, but somehow I won this game. We for sure do sound like a raging drunk right now. Thank you for the sub. The bad blue-red players, they don't think, just play Ragavan, turn one attack and win. The good blue-red players, they think about their plays, consider their options, and then they play the Ragavan and win, yeah. Other cards suck. Not sure about Endurance. It seems very good. Maybe one to be able to track Emrakul. Good evening, Canister. It's single N. When we talked about this thought experiment with living in and being trapped for 100 years in your own mind, playing the mirror match over and over, I have to say that whenever I play Yorion and I get paired for a league match and my opponent also reveals Yorion, I kinda also feel a little bit of that. As in, we like Yorion's kind of enter the reveal card zone from their side. I'm like, oh, I see, we're gonna be here forever. No Eternal Witness gamer, so there's no Eternal Witness in my deck currently, yeah. I can see one question. This deck could be playable without Dragon 6 spacebar question mark. Yep, I played no Ren and 60 Kahira Elementals. I think people don't play Ren in this deck still, so look into that. Well, 80. If you don't play Ren, then why do you play 80? Why live? Why don't do that? My advice. It's Small and resident sleeper. That depends. I think that Dragavan is unfair and so much better than everything else. It's kind of a toxic card. No, I needed my reef. I think it's reef still. Next turn can have Omnath into Popao. Interesting. Might be useful, actually. No, they have the ferry. Fury at the ferry then? I play big elemental, it's probably actually worth it. MTG was a mistake. Mark Water based. My favorite deck in Modern ever? Katsei. Katsei was based. Or full power Amulet Titan against nerds who played cards like Remand. That was good times. I deploy reefers. What the hell you doing? Casting Ren. Choose this. Wooded Foothills. I choose you. Miau, miau. To nie jesteś nakarmiona bułką? Chodź. No nie chcesz przyjść, to nie no. To nie przychodź. Gdzie to mam? What made me take the line of Pitch Fury into the Fairy Subtlety? Well, I would kill my Reef. I don't forgo too many cards to do that. I get to play Omnath with Reef now, still, because I drew new cards. Not super high confidence though on the righteousness of this move. What? I have ephemerate, I guess. Yeah. Even then, even if you have ephemerate, it's gonna. Ajaj, kavaramba. Ah. Sharp. Bułka klos. Proszę cię, weź nie drop tego tak. Używał to krzesło. Searcher now. Musisz. Chcesz zejść czy nie? Chcesz jej podrapać krzesło. Uciek. Chad, I don't think I will have mental fortitude to finish this league. Weak, I agree. Just I have call into Emrak on the deck, so maybe technically I could have done that. Can cast Ren, but I'll leave with that. Oh wow. Jolene. Chad, odds are they going to have Ren and 6 and I can't win? Oh no, Ren. What a nerd. Just spoiled Jolene. What's Jolene? And they have their own subtlety. GG, sir. Smiley face. Yes! Alright, I can finish this league. Now I finally sudden strength. We can finish this league and go. We can go 3-2, losing to 2 Morktide players and 3 buys. Winning. Jolene, the Plunder Queen. Some treasure theme, probably bad. Any new spoilers? Meeting of the 5. Sure. Even the score X blue blue blue. This spell costs blue 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 less to cast if an opponent has drawn 4 or more casts this turn. Wow. Any good cards? This one is interesting though. This remand slash vindicate. Well, not even remand. Just other gas on anything. I'll feed the cat. I'll be back in a second. Hey, so they turn 1. Red and 6. Thank you for the sub, mana traders underscore Adrian. Per control could be tier 1. What's Esper Denial? The Esper colored removal spell doesn't seem super. That's super to me. Oh no, it's Yorion again. Oh, just one quick match, not a Yorion match. But I want the place I can lose. Why they make the big band dude just a shitty Terastodon? Isn't that a better Terastodon? Or is it non-lands? Non-land permanents? Lol. As in fly itself? Lol. With the instant speed chart? Well, I think the instant speed chart is pretty insane. It seems like leaks. Oh, why I said like that, that's what was important. It's no ongoing gamble. Actually, there was. I don't remember which match was that for, though. So somebody needs to remind me. On the player, you can just play Omnath. Scared, I don't know, planes. It's unless the Turk range will make ship a new tier 0, it will not make ship a new tier 0, but it's fine. Since I'm 3-1, I assume we won the match from the Gamba, and I'm just going to say yes. It's very well put, Dorset, and I agree with you. Efficiency is what's important nowadays. Yeah, the bound distance seems pretty fine. Like, it's very flexible. Oh, F3. Shit. Too bad, I guess. And I want to forego Yorion. Probably not Yorion, probably the Omnav actually. Ideally, I would push the Endurance, but can't. Dredge 5. Ratchet Bomb. Wait, it's actually Stacy's mom. Well, even the Scorpius and Legacy. Which one was even the score? I don't remember. Even the score. Alright, I'll check what even the score does. I don't think it will, as I can't find that. Durset, bro, is I already made some game actions. Seems like my opponent is not playing Reefers though, so it sounds like a boring ripoff of the Remy song, yeah. Although I have to admit, it's one of the weaker Remy songs, right? Like Ratchet Bomb. Entire song about Ratchet Bomb, kind of weird topic to make an entire song about. Alright, I think I might win this game with my power move of Omnath into Fury. I'll say, Stacy, can't you see they're all 0 CMC? Yeah, that's the highlight. For sure. Stacy, can't you see they're all 0 CMC? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What about the bad Omnath? Let's get Reefers. I think that Valcolor win rate is just from mirror matches and all its losses are from every other deck beating it. Yeah. Kinda likely. Hi Kani, hello. Karaze boy. I have 7 cards. I thought I'm gonna have way more. But yeah, I've did some stuff. I drawn some cards. You have an ephemerate pending. When frantically is casting a Yorion. Yeah, draw 2, bro. Draw those 2 cards. 3 cards, I guess, with C's. You know the law. Kappa Pog Jump. Cuttle should be an elemental. Yeah, an elemental snake at least. Rather elemental snake, not an elemental snake. Oh, base is Titania, somewhat. Tanya's cringe, come on. It's kinda cool. How is Titania based on Greek mythology? What mythological beast is she? Endurance self? Yeah, could, I guess. She's the Minotaur, for sure. Should we endurance self? Doesn't matter. Endurance Yosef in private, well put. Supreme Verdict, no one plays that main deck. Cancel winner gonna take Crab Boil Platinum? Probably never. Wait, is it game one? Yeah. Obviously. Spinoza played 3 verdicts May and the last SCG. Oh, Espinosa this, Espinosa that. Sure. But there's no way my opponent's playing Supreme Verdict in this deck. That's my gut feeling. Alright, this in, this out. This out. Too well, I guess. Got the sprawl. Emrakul. -1 endurance. Oh, Yorion times, yeah. I have access to Emrakul now, so I can't lose. Is this matchup really good for Elementals? Seems so. I would say slightly. Thank you, Hades Eternal, for your subscription. With one more subscription for the day, we would reach the daily sub goal. After which nothing happens, but it'll be cool. Fun Dag or Fun Dick? Dick, sorry, typo. I see. That's fair. Whoops, almost white ending. Gonna Magus me or something stupid like that. Or they just fetch the basics just because they're afraid. They've seen the Magus game 1. They bounced nothing. What do I even get? I get more reefs. I don't know. Are they delusional? Shitbag. Seems like they are delusional. Oh, we drew the bad Omnath. Nice. Not even delusional. Whoa. Damn, I should have responded. If I had not an F6, I would have definitely soloed at this. Oh, that's not kinda sad. My opponent isn't playing with Money Deluge, that's what I'm saying. Have some fucking lands in this deck or not? Three lands in the list. Four. Gachi Muchi. Second reef. Into some LMLS. Let's go Solitude. Or Fury. Fury works too. Kinda, sort of. Can ephemerate that. Yeah, I can ephemerate with Teferi. I know that. Which is sad. Well, I can still ephemerate for 2 cards with this, thus I will do that. You can summon Powerful Titanian next turn. And we certainly match the amount of lands they got. And they go Abundant Grove, sure. 10 cards in hand. Best play, pre-play Abundant Grove. Riperoni. I see maybe Fury. Call for Fury. Kill, kill. One last Fury, no more Fury left in me. Maybe I didn't even kill the fairy, maybe I killed a snake. Yeah, let's do that. Who cares about the fairy? Being alive, I have my own. Is there reason to wait on the Emrakul? Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 7 mana and 4 card types in my graveyard, so that means I have 11 mana towards the Emrakul's cost of 13. So the reason is, well, I don't have mana for it. Otherwise I would cast it. Are we going to use Titania, Reef Titania to ramp toward it? So I'll want to draw lands. It's fine. Awesome. Incredible land draw. The reason for waiting with Emrakul is to bait out opponent's Goblin Gone. What's Goblin Gone? Do I know the name of the world's highest navigable lake? I don't. What does it mean for a lake to be navigable? Highest? What does it mean for a lake to be highest? Next turn you can play Emrakul. Rip Titania though. Oh, my Teferi, damn. Witness into what? Ephemerate. Yeah. I'd like to remove Emrakul, to resolve Emrakul. I think the 13/13 is pretty good. Island untapped, cringe. Well, they didn't cast the Ephemerate yet. They did not ephemerate Witness. They played Witness and grabbed Ephemerate. So Ephemerate is in their hand right now. Oh, I guess I can do that, but we can save them, Rakul. Ah, fucking Tefari, bros. Lol. Lol. How to mess my opponent up. Cast Tefari first? No, no, no. I probably could have done that better, but I'm gonna have Yorion. It's fine. I could do better, but I don't have much time. But yeah, probably casting the Teferi first was better, you're right. You'll be left without a Teferi in play, which would be better, but I really wanted to get rid of the Yorion too. Alright, I'll time out. Tika, thank you for your subscription. Very poke champion. I think I am the base god, yeah. For spreading seas. Alright, seas spread. Am I missing colors? No, still not. They just didn't enchant my Utopia Sprawl land either. Kinda loose sprawlage, but She can't cast anything. Pretty decent spread then. You could Prismatic the Fairy. Well, I have 2 colors available. Maybe, no, I have 3. Yeah. Oh, shucks, I apologize. Play Yorion for 4 mana. No, actually I have 5. Alright, you're right. No, don't cast staff, okay. I have 55 seconds. My point is summoning what? Omnath? Sure. Fetch? Sure. Snake? Sure. Alright. Not gonna win in time. Why not spells? Free 2! Yeah! Alright, the 2-2 timed out. Nice game. Chat? I will never play a non-blue-red Murktide deck again in high-stakes tournaments. It's insane how strong it is. And Yorion has its downsides. And lose to 4 color, I don't know, I'll just win. 49% of the time or something against that matchups, 70% of the time against other matchups. And so I'm gonna be fine. Wait until you play it in paper. I play Yorion paper weekly. Fetching is stinky. Right, I'm extremely in high stakes, well FNMs. I'm extremely drained after this game. I will send you over to somebody who plays some chill games. But that's all I have strength for now. Tinker with blue red versus demonic tutors with Elementals. I know what I choose. See you.